that were played in the Olympiad. Let me put some, actually I'll leave the music off. Why is it like this? Let me change this. Why is it not working? Okay, there we go. This should be better. Give me 1 second. There we go. All right, so let's take a look at some games from the Olympiad that have been played. We're gonna take the first game we're gonna look at is this game between, how do I get rid of this stupid bar at the bottom? 1 second. How do I get rid of this? I'm trying to get rid of these arrows at the bottom, but I can't seem to get rid of them. 1 second.
John_Lloyd_Cruz just
How do I get rid of these arrows? They're these stupid arrows that I think all you guys can see at the bottom. I'm not sure what they are, but second. Music is too loud. There's no music on. How do I get rid of this? It's insane. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I mean, this shouldn't be here. No, I mean, what? Ah, shoot. What am I doing? This is ridiculous. I don't think I leaked anything, but this is ridiculous. Like, why can't I get this to show correctly? Come on, chess.com. Let's go. Come on. No, I didn't leak anything, luckily, but still not good. Yeah, now it's gone. Okay, ridiculous. Fair enough. I leaked my bank account. Exactly, you guys. Totally. No, ridiculous. All right. Okay, so we're gonna take a look at some games that were played by various streamers in the Olympiad. Here we go. All right, so what do we have? We have D4 in this game played by Krikor, Mekhitaryan, and Zia Tashin Tajwar. D5 played. I leaked the game exactly. We got C4. E6 played here. Now this is what Krikor is 2542. Zia Tassin Tajwar is 2307. So let's see. So Krikor plays knight f3, knight f6, knight c3, a6. All pretty standard so far. Some people like Hikaru, in fact, have played a6 here. I played this in Gibraltar a few years back. It's kind of a little bit shaky, but it is relatively playable. Pawn takes pawn. Bishop g5 played here. Now we get bishop to e6, e3. Knight bd7 here, bishop to d3, c6. White plays h3, bishop d6, bishop f4. Very nice move by Krikor. Of course, he's trying to trade the bishop, so even though he gets double pawns here, now white can go g4 and f5, put a lot of pressure on the queen side, and it's very, very scary here for black to deal with. So bishop f4, we get queen c7. Bishop takes, queen takes, castles, queen b3 played by Krikor. Not a move that I'm a huge fan of, although on the other hand, it's a little bit hard to get any kind of a minority attack on the queen side. So it goes here, and the idea is to play a4. We get a5, queen to a3, takes, pawn to h6 is played here. Krikor goes rook b1. Idea to play b4, rook b4, maybe rook to b3 as well. And I guess white's maybe a little bit better. Can I explain the reasoning behind a6? There isn't really an actual good reason behind a6. I mean, like, there's no hard set reason why it's played. It's sort of a bit of a waiting move to see what white's going to do. So we get knight to e8 played here by Zia. We got b4, takes, knight d6. Great move. Guards the whole chain with the knight on d6. It guards the pawn on b7. Also stops e4 here potentially. So this knight on d6 is incredible. So Krikor goes rook a1, rook f8. And black actually is completely equalized here. Completely equalized. We get rook b2, rook a8, and now white's pawn on a4 is probably a little bit weaker than the pawn on b7 because of the knight on d6. We get knight to e5 played here, pawn to f6. Feels a little bit dubious. Knight takes knight, which I don't like. I assume white should have played knight g6 with the idea of knight f4 and knight e7. And I think white is maybe a little bit better here. Veritasium just released a video. We actually watched that video about 30 minutes ago, so we have covered that already. So what do we get here? So we get knight takes d7 instead is played in this position. We get knight d7. Knight d7 is played here. 1 second. Sorry. We get knight d7. Bishop takes d7. G4. Rook a7. Rook b1. Rook a8. f3. And position's very balanced here, actually. Black's pawn on b7 again, very well guarded by the knight. a4 also guarded by the knight. So the real question is, can white get e4 and e5 in? Undermine the knight on d6 and potentially break through on the b file. We get rook a5, king f2, king f8, king e2, king e7, rook g1, king f8, king d2, rook e8, rook b6. Sort of some maneuvering here. And now Krikor plays h4, the idea of playing g5, trying to open up this g file here potentially. Black still should be completely fine here. King d8 is maybe not the move I would have played. I would think maybe rook h8 is a move to always prevent g5, because then you can take and go rook h2. But he goes king d8, rook b1, king c7, rook g2, and now rook e7. Now this is not a move that I like. Again, I still would prefer to go rook h8 here to try and prevent g5, but he plays rook e7, rook c1, king b8, dodging any tricks on the c file here with this potential pin. g5 is played by Krikor, takes f5, and now this is sort of where things start to go wrong. I think f5 has to be considered a mistake. One of the things the pawn on g4 was doing here is it actually was preventing this move bishop f5, because if black can put the bishop on f5, if you ever trade, e3 is very weak, as is d4. Additionally, black can also reroute backwards, so like rook e1, knight d6, knight c4, and you have problems on the c4 square. Whereas after f5, now the bishop is very, very passive here on d7. There isn't a whole lot going on. Krikor goes rook h2, taking the h file. Now we get rook e8, rook h7, rook g8, rook to h1, king c7, rook h8, rook a8, takes, knight e2. Now the problem is with the pawn on f5. Also, there's a square on e5, so if the knight can jump to e5, white should be quite a bit better here. Bishop e8, knight f4, king d7, and now Krikor starts playing on the other side of the board with a5, idea to go king c3, b4, c5, b6, and a6 eventually. And black is just very passive here, very weak pawn on f5. Bishop is doing nothing on the diagonal here, and your rook on g8 is super passive as well, no open files. So you get king e7, king c3, bishop d7, knight g6, king d8, now rook h7. Again, you're always going to be able to put the pony on e5 here, and after knight e5, white should be technically winning here. So again, weak pawn on f5, weak pawn on g7. White can also play on the queen side a little bit, so it should technically be winning. Bishop d7, king b4, bishop e8, king c5, king c7, bishop c2, bishop d7, bishop b1, bishop e8, and now sooner or later we're going to get something. I guess here he goes knight g6 finally, with the idea of trying to play knight e7 and remove the rook from g8. Say bishop e8, knight e7, for example, rook can't go to h8, and if you go rook f8, rook g7, white's just completely winning. So he goes knight f7, and now after f4, you can't, actually, I don't think you can stop knight e7 here. This is the problem. If you go like king d8, I think I go king b6, which actually is the game. Sorry, so king d8, king b6, knight d6, knight e5 back, and I mean, white has the dream here. Incredible pony here, great bastion on e5, and pawns are connected, weaknesses everywhere. You can play a6, problems on the 7th rank. All the trumps are in white's favor. Knight c8, king b7, and Krikor wins this game. I don't know which round this was, but this was the first game that my mod suggested. This was against Zia Tassin Tajwarat from, I believe that is Bangladesh, if I'm not mistaken. And I'm not sure of the round, but very, very nice, very technical game by Krikor against his slightly lower rated opponent. Very well done. So this is the first game we wanted to go over, so let me pull up the games one by one that we're taking a look at. That was the first one. Here is the next one. This is going to load. Okay, so here's the next game that we have to take a look at. This is the game between Zazoka Gail and Tanya Sachdev, another sometime streamer from India, of course. Let's take a look at the game. So the game starts with d4, knight f6, g3, d5, bishop g2, e6, knight to f3, b5. Interesting move by Tanya. Idea is basically to prevent c4. You can also Fiona your own bishop along the diagonal, and later you can even go c5. So say white castles, and you get a position like this without c4 being playable here. The bishop on g2 is never really going to have a lot of scope because the pawn on b5 will always capture. So if you do this, you'd love to get a position like this, for example, where you open up the diagonal, but black can just win a pawn. So if you're not able to play c4, you can't really force this diagonal open and put a lot of pressure. So here after b5, castles, bishop b7 is played, a4 played by white, b4 of course you do not want to take, because then white can go c4 and try to put pressure on the center of the board and open up the long diagonal for the bishop on g2. We get b4, a5 played here, bishop e7, c3, takes, castles, and now white finally is able to play c4, but the b pawns are off the board, so it's a little bit different. Black takes back with the d pawn, queen c2, and c5 here. And now this is actually quite similar to some Catalans you have, but the big difference is without any b pawns here, there really are no weaknesses, and the pawn in a5 potentially is a weakness. So like if we go back to the start of the game just to illustrate a point, say you got like some kind of traditional Catalan, say castle c4 takes, queen c2 b6 for example, you can get a lot of Catalans that are kind of like this, but with all the pawns on the board, generally there's a lot of play and it's pretty balanced. But without these b pawns, black really doesn't have any weaknesses, as we'll see in the game, because after takes, bishop b2, knight bd7, black just goes rook c8 or rook b8, and this a pawn is weak, and black's gonna have an open c file and potentially an open d file, and black should clearly be better. So we get queen takes c4, rook to b8 played, making use of this file, trying to create a good old-fashioned fossil. Say white plays a random move like knight e1, you can go bishop takes g2, knight takes g2, and then rook takes b2, winning the bishop. So I like rook b8, we get queen c1 to guard the bishop, preventing the fossil. Queen to e7, knight to c3, now rook fc8. And exactly what I said, because the b file is open, it's quite a bit different here. Black has a great rook on c8, great rook on b8, a lot of pressure here potentially on various diagonals as well. And this is the difference between a regular Catalan and this sort of attempt by white to trade back into a Catalan, but not realizing the big difference after playing c4, bc, bc. Rook a4 is played here, bishop c6, rook to h4, you get knight to f8. Very nice move by Tanya. I really like this move, just rotating the pony to g6 to get rid of this rook, which could become a little bit pesky here if white could line up something on the diagonal. Queen a1, knight g6 is played, rook h3, and now this rook on h3 is just doing nothing. It's just aiming at a pawn, but there's not even any attack, so rook is just out to lunch here and just terrible, for lack of a better word. So now e5 is played here by Tanya. We get knight to a2, attempting to now open up to this long diagonal. Perhaps you can create some kind of threat with the battery, but this has to be really bad. Bishop d7, nice move by Tanya. The rook is trapped on h3. No squares, you go to h4, I eat the rook. You go to h5, I eat it for free. And so white ends up losing the rook, so knight takes e5 is played. We get bishop takes h3, bishop takes h3, rook to c7 is played. Now white goes knight c1 here, knight takes e5, bishop takes e5, bishop d6, and white has a bishop and a pawn for the rook, but again with these two open files and the rooks on them, black should really just be winning quite smoothly here. So we get bishop d4, rook b5, e3, trying to protect the wooden shield in the middle of the board here. And now I assume, yeah, bishop e5 is played, getting rid of the one active piece, and now there's no longer going to be a shield. Knight to e2, takes, rook to c5, stacking, doing the double stack on the c file, rook to d1, g6, another very good move. Stops knight to f5 here, creates lift for the king, and black now just has a great position. a6, queen e5, rook b1, queen e4, rook d1, king g7, knight b3, rook b5, knight d4, rook c5, knight b3, rook c3, knight d4, rook d3. Now I do have to say it feels like this has been a little bit misplayed by Tanya. I mean, black is still quite a bit better, but it's not winning on the spot the way it should have been, so clearly something has gone wrong. But I assume she goes on to convert this anyway. Rook e1, queen e7, bishop f5, rook a3, queen b2, and now rook takes a6. And now even though this nice bishop here with an outside pawn to push up the board, this is just game over. g4, rook b6, queen a1. Now we get king to g8. I find it absolutely wonderful that even after 2 years of no XQC collab, you still retain the very precise and professional terms like wooden shield and fossils. Oh, no worries, of course, that is chess now. Rook d6 is played here by Tanya. Rook e1, takes, queen d7, rook b1, rook c8, stopping this idea with rook b8 and maybe a checkmate here. Knight h6 is played, king f8, g5, knight g8, queen h8, I assume rook d1, nice move, king g2, queen d5 check, e4, and now just queen takes g5, king f3, rook takes b1, and now Tanya wins the game because the queen is guarding the knight, so white has nothing to do here, and black has 2 extra rooks. Pretty clean game, very good win for Tanya. I think overall she's doing very, very well in the Olympiad with 4.5 points out of 5, so very, very good result for her. All right, what else do we have? We have another game, this game between Anish Giri and Evgeny Hansen. So, or wait, why didn't it load? It didn't load. Or sorry, no, it's Eric Hansen. What am I saying? Why is it not loading? Sorry. What's wrong with me? I'm getting all these names confused. Sorry. Okay, it should load. Why is it not loading? Okay, so here we go. Yeah, I just realized I made that mistake. Why is it not loading? Actually, this is really annoying. Yeah, it's just not. I mean, okay, it's chess.com. What can I say? Come on, load the game. Let's go. It's not that hard. Chess.com. Finally. Okay. Let's take a look. Now, this game was played today. This was a game between Anish Giri and Eric Hansen from the 5th round. It's the 5th round, right, of the Olympiad today. Now, I haven't looked at this game, but I do know there was the big matchup between the Netherlands and Canada. So we get d4. Eric plays d5. We get c4. We get e6. Knight f3, knight f6. Anish plays g3, playing the Catalan defense. Bishop b4, bishop d2, bishop e7, all pretty standard. Bishop g2, castles. D takes c4, played here by Eric. Now it's worth noting that Anish earlier in the event, I think he played c6 against Niels Grandelius in the match between Netherlands and Sweden, if I'm not mistaken, with the black piece. So he's played a lot of Catalans with both white and black. d4 played by Eric, queen a4, bishop d7 takes, bishop c6. Now this is a little bit surprising from Eric, because normally against both queen a4 and queen c2, black plays this move a6 followed by b5 and then bishop b7. This is one of the very, very old lines. Oh wait, actually no, wait, sorry, I'm wrong. No, actually you can't do this, because in this position the bishop's already on d2, so it's different. I was thinking of the normal main line, which is this castles takes, queen a4, and then this is the main line. But in this position the bishop's already on d2, so if we go back to this position right here, white's actually just up a tempo with the bishop on d2 because you played bishop b4 and then you went back, so you lost time by playing bishop b4 and bishop e7. So we get bishop d7, queen c4, bishop c6, rook c1 played here, knight d7, knight c3, a6, bishop f4 played by Anish, rook c8. All looks pretty normal here, nothing crazy. Eric never knows any theory. No, Eric's been studying. He's been studying quite a bit. Although white does seem a little bit better. Nothing like too crazy, but this feels like a classic Catalan where white's doing well. Anish claimed that Eric got flagged, but Eric argued that he had 2 seconds on his clock. Some good drama. Oh really? Okay, well we'll get to that later. So knight d5 is played. We got b4 here, knight to b6, queen d3, knight takes c3, rook takes c3. Now we get knight d5. Black tries to put the knight in the center. The problem is you have this permanent weakness on c7, and white's going to go knight e5 and try to open up the diagonal. So we get rook takes c6. Interesting move by Anish here. Now I guess Anish treats this kind of like a Sicilian. There are a lot of various Najdorfs, dragons, etc., where you have a classic sacrifice on c3. So here in this pawn structure he does the same kind of thing, where black now has these double pawns on c7 and c6. So you get rook c1 here. Eric plays bishop d6, e3 played by Anish, and white is just clearly better simply because the center is very closed and white's very, very solid. Black has no pawn breaks here at all in this position, and also you have weak pawns on c6 and a6, even maybe some long-term weaknesses on the king side as well. So we get h6 played here, queen takes a6 is played, rook a8, queen d3 played here, then we get g5, pawn takes, h3 played by Anish. I guess the idea is quite simply you want to stop g4. So if you go like rook c6, g4 for example, knight d2, maybe there's queen h4, knight f1, f5, something like this. Feels like white's better here, but maybe black has some play. So Anish in typical Anish fashion tries to be a little bit too overcautious with this h3 move. And now f5, rook takes c6, get queen f6 here. And the big problem I think with h3 here is that now black is threatening g4. Like if you just play a waiting move like rook c3, g4, now if you take on g4, you have big problems on the f file. And additionally, if you move your knight after takes like queen h4, suddenly the g file is going to be open as well for black to use. So h3 is a little bit questionable by Anish for sure. I assume the correct move for the engine, let me go back, was, let's see, yeah, actually engine likes what I said, rook c6, g4, knight d2, and just knight f1. And it says white's maybe not, actually wait, now the bar is going down, maybe not. But anyway, so we get this position after queen f6, knight d2, g4 played by Eric here, takes, knight e4, queen f5. Computer apparently likes queen h4, but I mean queen f5 seems fine to me. Rook c2. Now rook a7 played by Eric. Idea to stack the towers and play against this weak a3 and weak b4 pawn. We get rook d2 here. Bishop e7 is played. Now knight g3, queen g5. Actually, why didn't he trade? I mean, white is still quite a bit better here because with the bishop on g2 you can't stack, but black also really doesn't have many weaknesses here, and you can even go like bishop h4 and I don't know, like king f7, king e7. I'd still rather be white in the position, but I think black has pretty decent chance to hold because the pawns can't really advance. You have to always keep an eye on the a3 pawn, and computer actually only says 0.7 here, so I'm actually a little bit disappointed in Eric that he plays queen g5. Mind you, maybe it was low on time, who knows what the situation was, but in this position with such an open king, these weaknesses on e6 and g4 with a lot of pieces on the board and your open king, it's a tough move. Now again, he might have been low on time here, so you can't be super critical, but he should have traded queen. So we get queen g5, queen b3, targeting the pawn on e6 and the diagonal as well. King h8, you get pawn to d5 played here by Anish. Rook to d8 played by Eric. Apparently, I mean, a computer likes e5. I think already it's kind of gone though. He goes rook d8, rook d3, pawn takes, bishop takes, queen to e5 played here. Now we get queen c4, guarding the bishop but also threatening to take on g4. Bishop h4 played by Eric. I think this is actually a really good move. Oh no, he goes knight e2 here, which apparently is a mistake. Computer says e4 is best, but he goes knight e2. And now the computer says that after queen f6, knight f4, g3, apparently black is completely equal here. So this is actually a huge miss by Eric. Again, who knows what the time situation was, honestly, at this point, so you can't be critical. But clearly, as we're seeing, Anish here was not precise at all. So he goes knight e2, bishop g5 played by Eric, king g2, rook d6, trying to do a rook lift here. And now we got knight to f4, bishop takes. And now after pawn takes, Eric plays queen f6 and resigns the game, apparently. Now you have to be very careful because if you move the queen anywhere except f6 or g7, there is the pyramid with queen d4, and white is going to win the rook on a7. Oh, he flagged here when he played queen f6 and flagged. Oh, it says 0-0-0. I wasn't even looking. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Mind you, he's definitely much worse if not losing here, but that is a bit of a heartbreak for sure to lose a game on time like this. So it's very unfortunate, but for Anish, a big win. I think Netherlands are doing pretty well overall. Oh, actually, you guys can see time. I'm not even looking at it, but you're right. It's there. It's there. I don't look at it. So let me go back. Let me see. How much time did he have here? Oh, he had 8:44, and he used 40 seconds to play queen g5. I mean, it's a tough situation here. I mean, I get why he didn't trade, because he figured, I mean, there's no way to target the pawn, and these pawns are on light squares, so maybe white can maneuver the bishop. But the problem is your king is just a little bit too open here. There just never is an attack. So Eric flags, I guess, on move 40 after e takes f4. Very, very unfortunate, but a big win for Anish Giri as he is leading the powerful Dutch team. I think currently they're like are they in like third or fourth place right now? I know they're doing very, very well. They're right up there. Tomorrow Giri faces Jobava, both board one gold medal candidates. Let's be honest. I think the gold medal is most likely going to be won by either Noterbek or Gukesh. I'm just going to say that right now. I don't see Anish getting a gold medal. So we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong, but that is my 2 cents as things stand right now. Nonetheless, very, very nice win for Anish in this game. Now give me 1 second. There is one more 1 second. Whoops, that changed the scene. There's one more game we're going to go over now. Apparently I couldn't find the PGN, so let me just there's one more game we have to look at, which is apparently Fiona drew a GM. Not to do a spoiler, but apparently she drew somebody who was a GM. I mean, that's what I was told. Let me see if I can get this. 1 second, you guys. Spoiler? Yeah, spoiler. Just give me 1 second. I have to do this on a new window. Could not load. Okay, let me open it in chess space. 1 second, you guys. There's one more game that I want to cover, which is this game between Felix somebody. 1 second. Let me open it and copy it. No, no, you guys, not that Felix. Come on, not that Felix. Very funny. Oh, it doesn't load. What the heck? Why doesn't it work? Apparently it doesn't work, so I'll just do it in a new board, and I'll just manually do it. 1 second. 1 second. Where were we? We're right here. Let me copy this over. All right, so I'll just do it manually here. So this is a game that was played between Fiona, Stale, and Tony, and Fiona, Stale, and Tony, and Felix. Bloberger, 2492 FIDE rated player. I don't remember which round this was in, but he did play, so let me make this just a little bit bigger. There we go. All right, so the game starts out. We get e4. We get e4, c6 played by Felix. C6 played by Felix, and now we get d4, d5. So Fiona plays e4 and d4. Get e5, bishop f5. Fiona plays g4, playing the advanced variation of the French. Get bishop d7, knight to c3 played here. E6, all pretty standard so far. She's playing in the men's section. Yeah, she's playing bishop e3. She's playing for the Belgian team, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. So we got bishop e3. b6 played by Felix here. And now after, apparently there's some notes here, which is b6 is dubious. Don't ask me why, but Get h4, c5, very thematic idea. We have a front structure here, so black wants to push the c pawn, put pressure in the center with knight c6, and it feels like black should be doing very well here. So after c5, we get knight ce2 played by Fiona, and the idea behind knight ce2 is that white can maybe play f4, maybe c3, but create some pawn chains. So Felix plays knight c6, Fiona goes f4 here. Now c3 is also an interesting move here. I'm not sure if it's any better than f4, but the idea behind f4 is now if black takes, you can no longer capture on e5 because the f4 pawn guards it. So we get f4, h5 played here. Fiona goes g5, which is not a move you really want to play here because now black can go knight g7, and there's this great bastion here on f5, and you also sort of create a bit of Swiss cheese by pushing all these pawns on the dark squares, and you can't really push them any further either. So after knight g7, I'm kind of curious what happens. So she plays bishop h3 here. Felix goes c takes d4, knight takes d4, knight takes d4, queen takes d4. We got rook to c8 played here, queen d3, and now here Felix plays d4. Now this is a big surprise. I mean, I don't like the move, first of all, because it's kind of, I mean, it seems a little bit shaky as a move in general. I mean, it doesn't seem like a great try. Austria, this is a Felix Bloberger, 2492 versus Fiona Antoni, whose rating is 2218. Fiona playing with the white pieces. So now after c takes d4, queen d4, we get d4 here. Idea, I think, quite simply, is just to open up the scope for the bishop. Maybe go knight g6 or knight f5 or knight d5. So you get bishop takes d4. Bishop to c6 is played here. We got rook to h2, and now black makes a big mistake here by playing knight f5, or at least according to the notes it's a mistake. After knight f5, white is able to trade, and now white goes queen takes f5, and the problem is you can't win the free bishop because then you lose your rook on c8, and with it you lose the game. So after queen takes f5, bishop to e7 is played. Fiona castles. White is simply up 2 pawns here. You see 7 pawns versus 5 pawns, so white is in very good shape here after castles. Castles is played here. Bishop c3 played by Fiona. You got queen to e8. Fiona plays e6 here, another move that I think is great. I'm not sure if it's the best move though, because again, once you play e6, you actually create some threats where like this f4 pawn can become weak, whereas the pawn at e5 restricts the scope of the bishop. So maybe knight e2, knight g3 is a little bit better, or maybe rook d2, but she goes e6 here. After e6, we get pawn takes, queen f7, and now I can start to see where this is going wrong. So after queen f7 takes, Fiona goes bishop e5, and white is still up 2 pawns here, but the problem is black has the bishop pair here, and this pawn at f4 is going to become weak very quickly. So after bishop to e5, creating the classic wooden shield, Felix plays bishop c5 here, and now we get rook h3 to stop this bishop e3 check, which would pick up the pawn on f4. She should have won this game, maybe she should have. So now Felix goes bishop e4, ideas to take and maybe win the pawn on c2. Fiona plays rook c3 to prevent it, and now we get bishop to e3 check played by Felix. Rook takes e3, and wait, what? And here Felix plays bishop takes c2, which is a huge blunder. Wait, is this for real? Wait, a 2500 GM played bishop takes c2 here? What? I mean, rook c2, king b1, rook d2 is just a draw, because if it takes, you lose the knight on g1, and so you have to go king g1, rook c2, and it's just a draw. But Felix plays bishop takes c2, and here Fiona plays king to d2. White can play any move here and win. Oh, this is so sad for Fiona. I mean, any move wins. Rook e1 wins, rook d4 wins, rook d2 wins, rook d6 wins. Every move wins because when black checks, you just block with your rook. I can't believe a 2500 did this. I can't believe it. So, oh wait, is this a relay error or not? Wait. Oh wait, no, never mind, you guys. I'm looking through the PGN. I think the PGN's wrong because the PGN has her going king d2 and bishop e4 being played. So no, actually, what happened is probably rook takes c2, king b1, rook d2. Black played bishop d3. I don't know. I'm looking through the PGN. The PGN has bishop c2, king d2, bishop e4 played, which is obviously not the right move. So I'm guessing it probably was drawn with check here and check. It's a relay error. She won. No, she drew the game. Or not. No, now I'm really confused. Did she? I mean, I'm really confused. I mean, you don't play bishop e4. It's a relay error. It was a draw. Okay. It's a draw. Okay. So yeah, basically rook c2, king b1, rook d2 was played, and the game was drawn. So yeah, She did draw. Okay, so anyway, very good result for her nonetheless to draw this game against Felix Bloberger. And yeah, it's fantastic, great result, especially considering that this guy Felix, who I talked about before, he and I think the next round he would go on to beat he would beat Hikmar Rosian of Armenia. So very, very strong player. So very good result for a fantastic draw. Tell his name one more time. Exactly, you guys. Good one. All right, in the meantime, you guys, I think we are going to get back to the speed run. Let me see if I can get that set up. Let me find out from my mods what the timestamp was so we can do that. Let me put the music back on as well, and let's keep going. Burgers, yeah, exactly. Totally. Will we do Chessel? Actually, we will. Before we get back to our stuff, let's do our dailies. I forgot about our dailies. We should totally do those because I completely forgot. Let me adjust this. Is this the right scene? Yeah, this is the correct. Let me minimize chat too while I'm at it. Yeah, we'll do our dailies. I forgot. It's been a while. There we go. All right, let's do our dailies. Let's do our Chessel. Let me minimize chat. Okay. So what? Let's go with our standard opening: e4, e5, knight f3, knight 6, d4 takes. Let me stop the music as well, of course, for a second. So let's go with our classic opening. We got typical bishop b4. Okay, I should be able to solve this pretty easily. So there's no e5, no knight f. There is knight f6, no knight 6. There is knight c3. I mean, I would guess it's a Sicilian. But is it I mean, is it just a Najdorf? Oh, how fitting would this be considering our Reddit react? I think it's a Najdorf. It is a Najdorf. How fitting. How very fitting that after a Reddit react, it's a Najdorf. That's a good one. Okay, let's move on. What do we have next? We have, one second, we have Chess Guesser. So let me change this scene a little bit so you guys can see this a little bit better. What do we have? Second, let me make this a bit bigger so you guys can see it. Here is what we have. Actually, let's make sure we get this completely set up. There we go. All right. So we have this game between I am Kaiser Soze and M. Bakor 23-21. This is white to play. Queen a7 is a very obvious move. Queen c4 and rook b1 looks quite good as well. I'm gonna assume that it's queen c4, rook b1. I don't know, it's something like this. Okay, there we go. Not bad. 2 up, 2 down. Very, very good. Okay, so let's keep going. Let's do our Wordle next. We have our Wordle. Let's go with train, our typical starting guess. It's not train, and let me adjust this one as well. Okay, this is definitely not the start I was hoping for in Wordle. Okay, so what do we have? It's not train. What else? I want to use is koozie a word? I think koozie is a word. Let's see. No, it's not. Oh, I thought it was. Oh, lousy. Let's do lousy. Okay, O and Y is good. We've got an L, so it's not L, so it's got to be LY, like golly or jolly. Maybe it's jolly. I mean, I don't want to go with the double L right away though, because I'm not getting more information. It could be folly too. I hope it's not LLY, because then I'm gonna be in a fit. It could be Molly too. Dolly. I don't want to go. I don't want to use a double L though. Could be Dobby as well. Like the elf. I'm gonna go. Fowlery. Is this a word? No. Foddery. Or there's no R. Is this a word? I don't know if it is. Fowlery. I think I'm just gonna trust my instinct and go with jolly. If it's not a double, so be it. But I'm gonna get much more information. Okay, so it is LY, so it's not jolly, which is good because that takes away golly, molly, everything else. Polly as well. So I should be able to get this. It's LY. So what can it not be? It can't be a T. Mopri. There's no E, right? Goalie? That's not. I don't think that's a word. Domley? That's not a word, is it? Modley? Like modernly? Modley? Mobley? What What's a word? Podly? Godly, maybe? Could it be like godly? I haven't used a G or a D, have I? I haven't used a G or a D, so why not? It's not godly. Okay. How disappointing. Okay, what can this be? Volley? No, it's not a double. It's not a double. It could be Bowley? No. Hobbly? No. Godly's I think it's something like T R wrong. Emily? Could it be Pomley or something? I mean, I don't think that's a word. Calmly? Oh, oh wait, no, it's an ly. I haven't. Could be OF. What could it be? OFL fly. Bobbly. Vly. This is hard actually. Hopley? Homely? Homely? That's not a word. What is this? It's ly. Cobley? Is this a word? I don't think it's a word. Copley? Copley maybe? That's not a word either. Howley's not a word either. Hopley, Bopley. Thank you so much to Wild to move for the 18 months. Wobbly? Wobbly? That's not a word. Wobbly? Not a word. I actually can't think of the word. What is this? Howley's not a word. Quoley? No, that's not a word. Zoli? No. What can this be? Mobley? Mobley is not a word either. Mopley could be a word. Thank you so much, Dirty Dwarf. I'm just gonna go with something. I mean, what can I come with that burns the rest of the letters so I have a chance? Mobley, Mosley, Bosley, Bob, Fo. Can't think of a word actually. Hobley? Hogley? I mean, I know this is wrong, but I just want to get some more information. What is this? I used 3 unique letters and I still can't figure it out. What is this? I just want to burn letters. That's why I took a random guess, because I just couldn't think of a word. Be like Powley? Wopley's not a word, right? There are like so few letters that it can possibly be. It's got to be. Oh, could it be Uli? Could it be like Cooley? It's got to be a double O. Wait, it's got. Could it be like Cooley or Pooley? Cooley? I'm gonna go with Cooley. I think it might be wrong, but I think I had the wrong double. Oh, come on. I mean, come on. That's just ridiculous. It's Coily? Are you serious? That's ridiculous. It's a double O. That's just, oi. Ooh, that's just too difficult. That's pretty rough. That's a rough one. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. I don't think I would have I mean, maybe I should. If I guess Cooley on, I would have gotten it. If I guess Cooley on the 5th one, but I guess homie just to burn like 3 letters. So I figured there's probably one of the 3 I wanted information. That's why I did it. They misspelled coily. It's Coyly. But anyway, whatever. Let's keep going. Let's do our trade actually first. Minimize chat again. Raw cotton, coconuts, Brazil nuts, and cashews. I feel like I've heard this. Brazil nuts doesn't mean that it's Brazil, right? I think I've heard this before. That like it can be Brazil nuts, but Brazil nuts are grown elsewhere. They're not just grown in Brazil. So I don't think it's Brazil. I think that's a trick question, unless I'm insane. But raw cotton, gold, coconuts, Brazil nuts, and cashews. Gold, raw cotton. What cotton? This feels like somewhere like in South America, somewhere like in the tropics or something. Cotton. Maybe it's like Jamaica. Maybe let's go with Jamaica. I think it's somewhere in the tropics. Okay, it's not Jamaica. So wait, it's not Jamaica? That's very, very confusing. It's not Jamaica. There's somewhere on the northern tip of Africa, maybe. I feel like this is somewhere in Africa. I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna try Morocco. Let me see if this yields anything. Okay, it's not. Okay, so it's not Morocco. So it's actually, it is in Africa, unsurprisingly. So it's not Morocco. So this means it has to be down south. It's like, again, I'm very bad with distances within Africa. So Morocco, I guess I'll go with Congo maybe. See, I like my distances are so bad. How is it? Wait, it's not. Wait, so Morocco is up at the northern tip. It's below Morocco. The Republic is too far. The Republic of Congo is in the center. So is this something in the middle? I mean, what is this, like Gabon? I mean, one of the countries' names that I can't say, maybe. What can this really be? It can't be there. Can't be Togo. Could it be like Chad, maybe? Maybe it's like Chad. Not Chad. It's below Chad. I mean, this is actually the part of Africa that I have a pretty good handle on, but I don't know. It's not Chad. Gotta be something like it's one of those countries. Not Sierra. It's like Sierra Leone, Gabon, Togo. One of those ones. I mean, I can't just. Yeah, I guess I'll go with Togo. Oh, it's not Togo. Is this the one of the? Wait, is this the one? Is this either Gabon or the unnamed one? I don't think I can say the name. Can I say the name? This. Oh, geez, this feels like the South Park episode. I think, unless I'm wrong. No, but actually, wait. Is that right next door? Because wait, isn't that below Chad? That's below Chad, and that's next to Chad. That's below Chad, next to Chad. What is it? Wait a second. What are the countries? So it's Sierra Leone, I believe Sierra Leone / Cote d'Ivoire to the west. Togo is this really small strip. There's Gabon. There's the other. Actually, the other country is too far east, right? Because it's too far east, I think. I actually should know this one. I feel like I feel like I should know this one. Let me think about it. So what is this? There's Gabon, there's Chad, there's the unnamed countries. There's Togo, there's Chad. I already said Chad, I think. It can't be out that way. It's not Morocco. Togo's a little sliver, but what's right next to Togo? Is it Gabon? Is it the unnamed country, or is it something else? What can it be? It's not Chad. Chad is too far north. The unnamed country is to the east of Chad, I believe. 1.24 billion is not small either, which is kind of interesting. Is it Gabon? I don't think it's Gabon. But if it's not Gabon, what else can it be? There's not Lesotho. That's too far south. Chad, Gabon. What else is there? Chad, Gabon. Sierra Leone. Can't be to the western side. I know what country this is. Like I know what it is, but I can't pull it out of my mind. Not Togo, it's not Chad, it's not Gabon, it's not any of those unnamed countries. It's not Sierra Leone. It's like there's Togo, and what is that country right next to it? What is the country that's right next to Togo? Because Togo's a little sliver. It's a little sliver. There's Togo, Sierra Leone. I actually can't think of it right off. Even though I know from Wordle or from Worldly, I've definitely looked at this part of the world. 1.2 billion. I mean, I'll say I think Gabon is wrong. I'm pretty sure Gabon is too far north, but let's see. Oh, I'm wrong. Very wrong, actually. Very wrong. Oh, is Benin? Oh, but I was right. So I was right in terms of where the the country. I mean, I couldn't guess one of the. Ghana was maybe possible. Yeah, but anyway, it's Bat Chest, good one. All right, you guys, let me. We're gonna get back to speedrun, so give me 1 second while I get it set up. 1 second. Well, I play guess the eval, not right now. No, we're gonna get back to the speedrun. So let me put the music back on. Let me get it set up. 4 hours and 40 seconds. There we go. Give me 1 second, you guys. Doom. Let's run it. But that's wrong. Oh, is it not updated? Wait, maybe it's not updated. Shoot, I don't think it's. 1 second. It's not corrected. No, it's still messed up actually, so I can't do that. So I guess I'm just gonna play some Blitz. Give me a second. I'll just play some Blitz. All right, let me change the scene. I forgot Wordle. Oh yeah, I'll do that later. Blitzel, good one. Blitzel. Yeah, I'm just gonna play some Blitz. My rating is actually getting a little bit high at this point, so I think we're gonna play some Blitz. Thank you so much, Dirty Halvar, for the 1,000 bits. Dirty Halvar Extremes for the 100 bits. Boaz W for the 15. Wild Smooth for the 18. Dirty Dwarfing for the 14 months. Thank you so much to Lionheart for the 5. Hammer Arthur for the 2. Dark Side for the 16. Dua Kappas for the 19. John Lloyd Cruz, sorry, for the 21. Force Darkness for the 3 months. Thank you so much to Force Darkness. Appreciate it. Thank you also to Shasti for the 20 months. Flyer 2 for the 21. E-Dub for the 3. Appreciate it. Thank you so much to Land 2 for the Prime. What's going on? Why is it not loading? Huh? Thank you so much to Dastan for the Prime. Uncondescending with the Prime. Enki Roast and Animal Nerva. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you so much to JDH for the Prime as well. What's going on? Yeah, I want to play some Blitz. We have Title Tuesday coming up in about an hour 25 or thereabouts. Why is it not loading? It's not. I mean, it's just not loading. So I'm gonna take a short break, go around the restaurant, I'll come back, and hopefully chess.com actually loads. Give me a second. All right, you guys are back. What's going on? Why is chess.com not loading? Come on, let's go. Try play. Is play gonna work or not? Okay, here we go. Jose's online. Let's challenge Jose to some games. Oh, he's not accepting challenges. All right, who else is online? Eric's online, but he's obviously in India, so he's not gonna be playing. Magnus versus Anton Smirnov. Yes, this is true. This is true. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sending out some challenges, but not getting any. Nobody's accepting right now. I mean, I can play Rustemov a few games, I guess, but yeah. No, Eric is in India. I mean, I'd be shocked if his internet's even holding up. I mean, yeah, I guess I'll play Rustemov. Play a couple of games, not a lot, but just a few. Holy shoot, my rating is really high. I just noticed it. My rating is really high. I didn't even, I mean, I guess I did really well, right? I mean, I had 10 out of 11, right? I had 10 out of 11, which is pretty good. I didn't even realize my rating had gotten so ridiculously absurd. Okay. Yeah. Play F5 here. Did well, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I just didn't realize. I mean, I knew I did well on Title Tuesday, but it's just like, yeah, 10 out of 11 is a little bit insane. Chatting while it's crazy. What are you talking about, you guys? Go here. It's gonna go here, and I mean, bishop. I should have played bishop e6 first, but whatever. I'm gonna go here, maybe f4, maybe g5, maybe c6 somewhere. I hate when I accidentally forget how good I am. Indeed, you guys. Indeed. Let's play queen c8 here, of course. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, goes knight b4. His idea is to play knight d5. I mean, f4 seems like an obvious move here. Take or bishop h3, of course. Oh, that I did not expect, actually. I'm a little bit surprised by that move. We go here, maybe queen 8. Maybe I should go queen h3. I should have gone queen h3 first, but I just keep expanding here. I think g4 is fine. I just take. I could have played h5 too, I guess, but we'll see. Go here, target the pawn, of course. Thank you so much to Florian Wedelbraun for the 4 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I'm gonna take. I mean, d5 is also actually wait. D5 is just hanging here. No, I'm just gonna win the game. You find the best move 1 second after saying I should have gone h3. I should have gone h5. Yeah. I mean, it changes pretty frequently in terms of what I think the best move is. Jocelyn was also online. I heard some nonsense. Like there's some clip about of Bortnik where he's and I think people were saying that like people were being pretty nasty towards Jocelyn, so I'm not very happy about that. Let's play b5, b4. Just take and take, of course. Yeah, because I think people are basically saying that he just threw the game to me on purpose or some nonsense. I saw some people. I'll get 0 wins. No, I gained 1 point. Yeah, I saw some people saying some stupid stuff. So yeah, I'm not actually that amused by it. Let's go here, threaten queen f2. Yeah. No, I mean, Borna was watching the game, and I mean, Jose just basically he lost his mind for a second. Wait, rook there? Wait a second. This cannot be good. Not h5. I mean, everything wins here, so I just need to find the clean way. e4, actually e4. Maybe I just check and go e4 or e4 first. I mean, h5 is good. Queen f4 is good. I should just make a move rather than thinking too long. Let's go check. I think actually I'm just gonna go check. This is actually very clean. I mean, I have too many pawns. That's just very easy. I just go like rook b1 or something. Actually, I have to go c5 first. c5 b4 here. And now, I mean, I just have too many pawns. Should be a very clean win. Yeah, we got the win. Go here, b3, b2. I've won 32 Title Tuesdays. Good job. I mean, who's counting? So again. I'm gonna play something different. I'm gonna go c4. Let's play e3. I have queen b3 here. He's gonna play a6. I'm gonna play queen c2 to stop it. Hopefully we get another one today, but again, I mean, I'm not counting, so we'll see. Looks like a little bit quiet. I feel like there's gonna be something happening, something bad happening on the king side and or the queen side. I mean, I don't really want to be boring here. I feel like there should be some tactic with something here. I'm gonna go for this. I don't know if this is actually good. This looks very interesting. I mean, I have knight c7. And knight a6 I just check and he loses. I think this is just winning unless I'm insane. We'll see. Only 100 more wins, 110 more wins in a row for a new record. Yeah, you guys. I told you before that isn't happening. Okay, let's be serious. I think this is just winning, but I mean, I could be crazy. Knight a6 I just check here, takes, and he gets fossilized into the double checkmate. Queen a5. Wait, don't I? Wait, what? Check. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. That's not going to get it done. Just checkmate in 2. Okay, let's go again. Yeah, that was not very good by my opponent. Not how you get it done. Very poor. I mean, we're gonna get something very similar. I'm gonna go knight d7 and f5. I mean, this is very similar, just a better version for me here. Let's go here in f5, I guess. He'll play rook a1 again, I assume. Yeah, I'll go rook b8. Another paid actor. Oh, yeah. Ha 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 ha. Very funny, guys. Ha ha ha. Very funny. 21k wins, 3.8k losses. That's insane. I mean, it's just a number, you guys. Why are you acting like it's some huge deal? Y'all be tripping. It's not a big deal. Okay, it goes there. I go here. We're gonna get actually like the exact same thing, I think. Right? Because he's gonna go knight d5. We're gonna trade down again, and it's the same line. Just a number. How about the 50 million in the bank? Just a number as well. Thank you so much, Yellow Flash. Yeah, good one, you guys. Good one. I appreciate the sense of humor y'all have. Now bishop h3 is a move. Bishop g4 is also a move. I'm gonna go here and take. I don't know if it's the best way to play it, but it makes some sense. Oh, that's not a move that I expected. Actually, I'm kind of surprised. But wait a second. This looks very wrong. I'm gonna take and go g5. I mean, somehow this looks very dangerous for white. And I have knight g6. There's this huge f3 problem that he has to deal with as well. And so he plays f3. Actually, f3 is a good move, I guess. Don't really want to play this, but I think I have to. I have d5 maybe rook f7, knight f5, rook f8 somewhere. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna move. I guess I'll go here, trade, and rook f7 maybe. I can also go c6, but also have knight f4. But I think rook f7 to guard has to be right. I have e4 is a big threat as well. I think I switched to ef acer for the prime. Now it does blunder e4, I thought. Wait, isn't this just a blunder, or am I crazy? Huh? What? The rook hangs on a1 at the end of this. Oh, I also have rook f8. Yeah, this is not really very good. Okay, he's gonna do this again. Farm A. I mean, I don't know who I'm supposed to play. It's not even so much about farming. It's just I don't know who I'm supposed to play. He does this. I'm gonna take and play like just standard chess here. A3 and b4, of course. And he's got. He does d4 anyway. Interesting. Knight e4. Which I think makes sense because I just take with a bishop here. Who's there? Interesting. I mean, I can obviously trade if I want. I'm just gonna castle here. I can just take and play rook e1. He goes bishop g4. And the thing is, isn't there a check here or something? I feel like he's underdeveloped. I could be wrong, but I feel like he's very underdeveloped in this position. Farm Levy is 2800. Very funny, you guys. I actually do challenge Levy when he was offline, or when I wasn't streaming the other day. But yeah. Okay, so I have queen a4. I think I'm better here somehow. This just doesn't look right. So I'm gonna go check. Blocks, and I'm gonna go check, and then he's got to move the king, and then I go queen c2. And I mean, that's got to be good for me. King f8 just looks insane in my opinion. Wait a second. King f8, bishop e3 takes. Queen e7. I mean, this just looks insane. Wait, actually, maybe I just check, and then I can go bishop e3. Maybe that's how I do this. Yeah, this should just be very, very good. Okay, or I just take the pawn. Actually, why not? This is just a free pawn. You know, when in doubt, be greedy. Just take. I mean, it's just two clean pawns here. It's hard to believe that this isn't just like winning. He's tilted. I mean, yeah, I think there's a good chance that Rustemov could actually be tilted here. I guess I'll go here, threaten some tricks. Probably I need to go bishop e3 somewhere. Not here. The only issue for me is how to develop. This looks pretty safe though, because takes I just take, and if he takes I just go rook d1. Now there are also threats like bishop h7, queen d8, etc. So can I sack somehow? I guess I can't. Feels like there should be there's no clean way to be better, so I guess I'll just go here and offer the trade. Why not? Play a4, consolidate the position, consolidate the extra pawn that I have here, and hard to believe this again isn't just like very, very good for me. Have I adopted Rustemov? I don't know. Maybe I have, but I really wouldn't know. Why was I streaming yesterday? Because I vary. Like I always stream Tuesday and Wednesday. It's just a question of whether I stream Thursday, whether I stream Monday or I stream Thursday. That's really the only thing. Obviously trade. I think I'm just gonna bring my queen back and play like queen f4 or something. Just trying to stabilize the position a little bit here, because once the a pawn starts rolling, I should win pretty cleanly. Let's go here, get the queens off. H3 was fine too, but no need. Just trade the queens, and I'm gonna ride this pawn to the glory land. Take. I can play g3. I think I should play g3 here. Again, extra pawn. I mean, it's hard to believe that I'm not gonna win this. Okay, bishop c3. I like that move. That's logical. Let's go here, trade the rooks off, or trade bishops off, I should say. Yeah, let's go check, force the bishops off. I don't know if that's actually good, because h3 is kind of annoying here. I just realized. I might have misplayed this a little bit. Let's go rook a1. It goes there. Let's go here. Go here to hit the pawn. Because now I can go rook h4 and go after this weak pawn. There's g5. I mean, f4 is fine. I think it's rook h5 and take the pawn. It should just be winning unless I'm crazy. Oh, that was... yeah. Why did I do that? That was stupid. Still probably winning, but eh. It goes there, which is just crazy, because now I just take and take. Let's just go here, guard the pawn. Oh, time is even, I just realized. Wait, what? What the heck? Just gonna run the pawn up the board. There we go. Little bit shaky. Little bit shaky. Little bit shaky. Yeah, not a good game. Am I still doing regular training even after the candidates? No, I was not, but I'm gonna be getting back into it pretty soon because I'm playing in the St. Louis Rapid and Blitz relatively soon, so I'm gonna be getting back into that. Yeah, I lose 5 points after a draw. Yeah, okay, we'll play 2 more because we have a gamble while I hit 6-0 before he hits 1, so 2 more games, that's it. I prep for a Rapid and Blitz event, of course, you guys. It's my only major chess tournament in the next 3 months or something. Why wouldn't I prep for it? Now I had this position many years ago also. This not static, it's a classic King's Indian sort of position. Had it in many Blitz games online back in the old days. Thank you so much to 1 for the 9 months. Thank you so much to 1. I'm gonna go c6. I know it's not the best move, but I'm gonna play for d5 and e4, try to build a big center here. Next OTB is St. Louis Rapid and Blitz, end of August. RCC and TT, no, they do count, but I'm basically, the point I'm making is like, I'm saying that I think e4 is fine. Oh wait, no, is it? Actually, I think it is fine because I can go bishop c8, so I can just trade and take and I should be fine. Yeah, I do have a big black center here. Lot of control. I also have knight c6 somewhere in here, and knight d4. I think knight c6 is fine, right? Looks fine because takes, I just take and I'm fine. Knight e6, I just take, and rook b6 should all be fine. Yeah, but yeah, I mean the RC and Title Tuesday of course are serious events, but I mean in terms of over the board, I mean the only over the board event I have, I also had rook b2. I realized I don't know what knight a6 is. My man tilted here? I feel like my man is tilted. I have knight a7. I also have just wait, rook b6, rook c, wait, or no, wait, I can even just wait a second. I feel like everything's winning here. Wait, bishop a6, queen c6, rook b6 looks very good-ish. Rook b6, rook a8. Yeah, I mean this just looks winning to me unless I'm crazy. It goes rook I mean just take and play knight b4. There we go. Actually, it's not cleanly winning. I mean, he gets a pawn on e4 kind of, but okay, but now he's just lost. Is less than 1 month enough time to prep for a turn for Rapid and Blitz? Absolutely, yeah, of course. But yeah, after St. Louis, I'm not playing till maybe India, which is late November. So I mean, I'll be playing all the chess.com events. There might be the Global Chess Challenge in Toronto, but that's definitely a little bit different. Okay, I mean, obviously I'm just much better here. Key is to not like somehow lose the game, so I'm just gonna bring my pieces back home. Just here a knight f6. Actually, knight e5. This is good enough too. He'll probably resign here. Yeah, we get the win. Okay, let's go again.
Jay Oxburn just took $5 out of Bezos's pocket. Thanks.
I believe e5 is still correct. h3 and just castles. Thank you so much to Jay Oxborn for the 10 months. Thank you so much, Jay Oxborn. Appreciate it. Thank you. What place am I at for World Blitz and Rapid? I don't know. But I almost certainly will be playing that event too. Yeah, he plays a5. Now the key here is I forget which move. I think I know a3 is reasonable. I know takes and knight c3 is also supposed to be quite reasonable. I think I'm going to do this and play knight c3. I don't remember if this is correct, but I think it's playable. Please, yeah, but now he's completely on tilt actually. Like this is just terrible. No US Open Classical. The US Open's going on right now actually. Thank you so much, Sir Ramy, for the 3 months.
Love you, man. Got me hooked into chess.
Yeah, I mean it's just terrible. He's just down a pawn for nothing. Now I can also just play like c3, build a big white center here with like queen e3. Only problem actually I realize is that my knight's not as stable as I'd like it to be. Yeah, my knight's not stable at all. Why did I do this? I'm gonna go b4 and try to play on the queen side here. Maybe I should have played a4 first. Maybe that was better, but whatever. Obviously trade. I don't think it's right, so I'm gonna go a3 here. Just consolidate. It goes there. I guess I go here. Go here. Queen g3, of course, and takes. I don't feel like I'm playing this very accurately, though. I will say that. I'm gonna go here. Target the pawn. Trying to put pressure on this pawn on h6 somewhere. Can obviously trade if I want to. I don't actually want to. Is there some trick with knight? Actually, I think I go here because the bishop is hanging on d3. Yeah, this bishop is hanging, so now I think it's very hard to play for black. Because if I get knight g4, there are a lot of problems on the dark squares. Bishop f5, I can obviously take. I can still play knight g4. I only want to take on f5. I definitely don't want to take on c4. This seems fine. I just go like, I have e6 more, but I'm just going to play h4, h5. I mean, I'm up a pawn. Time is the only issue here. My time is not ideal. But it's hard to believe that this isn't just very, very good for me with h5 lurking, bishop f4. Just go here, trade some knights maybe. Again, not a move that I think is very good, but it lets me get the knight, in which he shouldn't have done. Thank you so much to the one who for the 7 months. I mean, I think knight c5 is good, but is it the best move or not is also a big question mark. I don't want to waste much more time, so I think I'm just going to go with it. Just going to trust my instinct. But basically this h6 pawn is too weak, so let's go here. And if g5 I just take. h5 is a move, but I mean I go queen d4 and bishop g5 and it looks pretty unpleasant. Okay, g5 is a try, but again I'm gonna just go here. I mean I think I'm just gonna go like bishop f4 to guard the pawn, g3 to overprotect, rook d1, hit the pawn on d4. Okay, now do I want to take? No, I don't want to take. Let's see. Making a little bit of mess out of this way. Bishop c1, knight e5, takes. That's no good. Why am I thinking so long? I just gotta move. I'm just thinking way too long here. Thank you so much, the real moon baboon for the prime. Thank you so much. Actually, queen h3 is a very good move, though. I should win. Takes. Go here, get rid of the queens, and once queens come off the board, there's, I mean, nothing he can do. I have c6 to start. I'll sack the c for the d pawn, and even e6 looks crushing here. Queen h3, and I mean, I guess he has h5 again, though. I think at this point I'm gonna bail out with rook d6 and just take and clean this up the simple way, the technical way. Block, and the rook guards g3. Now I have d7 too. GG's. I'll probably have to trade. d7. Yeah, nothing you can do. Okay, there we go. We got a win 6-0. So the mods, you can pay up the bet here. 6-0. Yeah, St. Louis Rapid, Blitz, Ali Reza, Fabian, Levant, Shaq, Richard, MVL, Lenier, Jan, Hikaru, and Shanklin. Yeah. Did I say Levy hit 2800? I think Levy's hit 2800 before. Yeah, he has. Absolutely. No, totally. But stop, he's dead. Exactly, you guys. So we win 6-0. My rating is actually at the highest it's been in probably a good like 8 months, I want to say. It hasn't been this high in quite a while. So pretty good stuff. On that note, you guys, I'm gonna take a short break as always before we play the next Title Tuesday, because we've been going for a while and I do want to try and win a second Title Tuesday. So I'm gonna take a short break and I will I'll come back a little bit later. Okay, that's annoying. I guess I just take and drop the knight in here again. If he takes with a pawn, I'm gonna kill someone. He better not take with a pawn here. Thank you to Lisa. Ah! Stupid computer. It's a stupid computer. Oh my gosh. I will play 10-minute and I'll play unrated because I want to be somewhat serious. So here we go. Okay, we'll do this. Let me close this board. Okay. Let me move this back over a little bit. There we go. Okay. All right. I will play knight f3 this game. Okay, let's focus. Now, the rating on this computer is very low, chat, but the computer is significantly better than what it's than what it's listed at. So when I'm 3200, I'm actually not. Let's play this. I'm gonna play good openings. I'm gonna play really good, very technically sound openings. I'm gonna get absolutely wrecked. So you guys are gonna enjoy this. Thank you, Tiny Tim 2121 for the Prime. Thank you, Hat Rocks for the 7 months. I'm gonna play very serious openings and I'm gonna get destroyed. So you guys are gonna enjoy this. And when I say 2960, it's 2960 at its ranking would be this versus my actual. Wait, this is a blunder. Oh no, this is a blunder. I think every human who's played this against me, like, wait, I won 3 games in a tournament in the Grand Chess Tour in this opening with this position last year. Oh no, maybe this is not good. The computer maybe knows something that I don't. Because I think Wesley So, Anish Giri, and Shakar and Mamedyarov all played queen takes c5, bishop a3, and I beat all 3 of them in the Grand Chess Tour in 2018 in Leuven, Belgium. So I'm trying to figure out what I'm missing. Is this line? Is there some new computer knowledge that I'm missing? I'm confused. This is bad. No, I won 3 games, so I'm trying to understand what I missed. Thank you, Aeolios, for the Prime as well. Thank you so much. Maybe it's missing something. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something. I don't know. It's thinking. I might be missing something, chat, honestly. Maybe I'm missing something. Take the pawn. I mean, I won all 3 games against top chess players with this, so I hope that I'm not missing something. Oh, those are old notifications. Okay. All right, let's see what's happening here. What's the correct move, chat? I thought this was supposed to be a free pawn, but the problem is by playing this opening, what I'm actually doing is I'm showing everyone that this line isn't good, so humans in the future might play this. I think I'm winning here. I'm up a pawn. I've got an extra pawn here. I don't understand what the computer's doing. Thank you to Daryl SD for the Prime as well. Thank you so much, and thank you to ALSZ again for the Prime. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something. I think this is not easy mode. This is 2960. This should be the last rank, I think, unless I'm insane. I think this is the strongest level. I can double check, but I'm pretty sure this is the strongest computer level. It's castle. No, is this correct, chat? This doesn't look right somehow. Can I move the knight? I'm just up 1 pawn. I should be winning here. Okay, okay, what am I missing? Okay, let's think. Okay. Now, the chat, the reason I'm playing a 10-minute game is because I was playing really quickly. Oh, this is not the strong Komodo? Oh, is this not the top level? Let me move the knight. If this isn't the top level, then let's take. Once I'm asking to make sure if this is top level. Oh, this is not the top level? Oh, if this... 1 second. Okay, I'll move the knight, move the bishop, and push the pawn. I'm actually not sure, chat. So let's see what level this is at. Let's move the bishop, move the queen, move the rook. I don't know. This last move is very good by Komodo, though. I miss this move. This is bad. But yeah, this is the hardest level, chat. So I think this is the highest level. I think this is. So let's see. I'm probably gonna lose this game, though. I don't like my position. Thank you to Daniel Wrench for the 14 months, 7K plus subs for the win. Thank you so much to Mr. Daniel Wrench for the resub. Thank you. 14 months, long time. Actually, big shout out to Mr. Daniel Wrench. He's one of the he's one of the main guys at chess.com. Actually, he would know if this is the highest level, actually. So he would know right off. Is this the highest level, Mr. Daniel Wrench? Is this the highest level for Komodo, or is there a higher level? I'm gonna try and figure out, Chax, if this isn't the highest level, I'll just end the game and start a new one against a higher level. But I think this is the highest level. I assume it is. Okay, I'm gonna move the queen, push the pawn. Thank you to Wizen Painter for the 7 months. Thank you so much, man. You're amazing. Thank you. So let's keep going. Let's see what's gonna happen. Is he gonna move the bishop? Is he not gonna move the bishop? What are the next couple of moves? Oh, this is okay. Game on, boys. This is it. This is game on. Let's do this. Okay, move the queen. Okay. Let's be super serious now. Let's go. Yeah, this is a chess engine chat because we were watching E-Rob play earlier, and he was talking about how he played a computer on his phone all night until 4 a.m. last night. So that's why now I'm playing the top computers. Yeah, so I'm doing very well. I think maybe the computer does not have what we call an opening book, so it doesn't know the best moves to play for move 1. So that might be why I got into trouble in this opening. So yeah, L for Lamont. Yeah, okay. He plays this move. This is a good move. I'm going to try to get rid of pieces because computers are very good when you have a lot of material on the board. Did I already beat Komodo? The only one to do it? I don't know. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. I baited it and it saw it. So now I've got to double my rooks on the file. And I should be doing pretty well here if I can trade some rooks off. Okay, he makes a weakness. He creates some softness in his position with this pawn push. I should not lose this game. I really should not lose this game. Let's hope that I don't mess this up because I've got a very nice position here. But it's moving too slowly also. I don't know why it's moving so slowly. Okay, I will put the rook here. I want to go rook c7. Flagging, Komodo flagging is fine. I don't care. Flagging works. Any way you can win. I mean, it's an engine. Like, it has no feelings. So if I beat it with like one pawn on the board and it loses on time, it has no feelings. So I don't care. I don't care how I beat it. I just have to beat it. That's all there is to it. Okay, does this. I don't really like... Okay, I think I'll just drop my queen back. So insensitive. Right, chat. Exactly. Okay. Let's focus. It's got 4 minutes. Our future overlord boss do not approve. Yeah. I mean, oh, come on. Don't start attacking. No. Okay, that's not cool. Okay, let's drop the knight back. I gotta focus. It's not good. This is dangerous now. It's trying to attack. Okay, I guess I'll drop my bishop back. He talks about like it's okay. I drop the rook over. If he goes here, I just go here. And he doesn't win a rook, so I'm okay. Okay. I think I should remove the queen, maybe. Remove the queen and then bring the knight, maybe. Or maybe I drop the bishop. Okay, I'm gonna try to trade the bishop here. Oh, that's a bad move because he gets to push the pawn. Oh no, that's a terrible move. What am I doing? Guess let's go here. Shoot. No, terrible move by me. Okay, now I have to bring the knight in. Oh shoot, it's starting to get chirpy here. This is bad. Shoot. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Okay, let's just do this and try to make a draw. Stop looking at chat. Right, exactly. Oh. Thank you. This is like I'm trying to be so serious now. Chat's doing the XQC on me. Let's do this and that, and then oh no, this is bad. Okay, I think I gotta make a draw. I messed this up so bad. Thank you, J Daddy 13 for the prime. I mean, it gave me pawn odds and I messed it up anyway. Just not gonna get it done. Really just not gonna get it done. Guess I take and go queen here and try to hold this, but I've messed this up. Okay, I guess I take and take. I think I can make a draw here, but I probably can't win. I messed this up. It's stream sniping, right? Yeah, I mean, it gave me pawn odds, and I still messed up the great position because I'm just so bad at chess. Stupid computers. I still can draw the game with correct play, but there's no guarantee. Okay, but now I can draw. Okay, but I mean, draw is not really what I want. Oh, I'm so bad at chess. Just so bad at chess. Takes, rook c3. Now, this is really quite hard to play, actually. Guess I go here. Capture the capture. Should be a draw still, but this is not what I wanted at all. It's totally not what I wanted. This is just bad stuff here. I can't win. I mean, maybe I can flag it, but I can't really win this. What I have to do is I have to get some rooks off the board. Like maybe, it's hard actually, not easy. I guess I go here to exchange some rooks. If I get some rooks off the board, I should be fine. I don't think I'm gonna win this. I should have won this game. It gave me pawn odds. It basically gave me a pawn on move 7, and I couldn't beat the computer up a pawn. Play this one. Guess I'll just do this. Okay, let's see. Should be able to draw this game, but it's still not easy. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's just defend. Play this defensively. It should be a draw somehow. Okay, I guess I just activate my rooks now. Oh, but I can push this one. Oh no. This is probably still a draw with correct play, but very hard to play this with no time. Okay, let's go here. I think I just wait with this pawn push. Shoot. Gosh, this is gonna be hard. This should be a draw, but it's... Shoot, I already blundered again. It's got rook b4 now. Let's go here. Check. Here. Oh, but now he goes this way. Okay, pushes the pawn. Yeah, I just blew this. Oh, I should have drawn this game. That was so bad. Terrible game. Very, very bad. Let's go again. I totally flubbed that. Okay. Play here. Play here. Should not have lost that game. Okay, let's play this. Take. Go here. Let's capture. Go here. Capture. Here. Okay. So bad. Just so bad, chat. That was so bad. Don't show your openings. Don't show your openings. Yeah. Don't show your openings. All right. Okay. I mean, there are many moves here. This is a move that there's a Polish guy who likes this line. So since I'm not going to show my openings, what's a bad move that's not bad? Also, I got to trick it with the book. So I got to trick it with the book. So I'm gonna play something random to trick the book. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Leak strats against the comp. No, but I mean, this is not the best move. So I'm gonna Duda, yeah, not Wojtaszek, the dude from Poland. The dude from Poland plays knight to e4 pretty consistently here. Thank you, Escon, for the 100 bits. Cheers. Hey, my name is Komodo Halaoa. Oh no, this is gonna be bad. Or wrong. This is gonna be bad. I can already tell it's gonna be bad. Let's move the bishop. This is gonna be bad. I can already tell. This is gonna be really, really ugly. This is gonna be so ugly. Yeah, I'm playing a bot. I mean, I'm playing a cheater. That's what's happening this game, chat. Oh, this is so gross. See, I listened. See, I should never have tuned into E-Rob's stream, because I tuned into that stream. Now I'm basically playing the cheater, and I'm gonna maul. I'm totally malding because of that. Frickin' E-Rob. Okay. Okay, let's see.
Just resubbed for 6 months.
So bad. This is just so garbage. I'll move my knight back. I guess I move my bishop out at some point here. I mean, I'm told the law of Lamont. Yeah, losing to L. Yeah, I'm taking the L. Now I'm taking the L's. Something's wrong in this world. Like, E-Rob takes the W's, and now I'm taking all the L's. There's just something wrong in this world. Okay, I guess I'm gonna move the bishop out here. Let's see. Move the bishop. Oh, this cheater. It's playing all the right moves. This is so ugly. I mean, let's go here. This is bad news. This is bad news. It's gonna flag me. I don't think it will flag me, but I've got a bad position, like a really bad position. Computer, what is malding? Good one, good one. Let's just push the pawn. Oh no, did I just blunder? It moved fast. I blundered something. I blundered something probably. I don't, or no, it's thinking, so it didn't. There's no win here. Okay. Okay, I capture. I'm still worse. The AI user cannot recognize the wooden shield. I mean, yeah, I mean the bishop is okay here, but I'm just losing positionally. I'm lost. Let's do this and take. Can I share the valuation? I can't because I'm playing in a game. So like, I mean, even though of course it wouldn't help me, I can't share because I'm playing the actual game. I mean, theoretically I could create another board and show it, but again, like that would be a bit much to ask anyway. Yeah, I mean, I'm just absolutely wrecked in this game already. We're like on move 20. Bishop takes h6 was a good move because the knight is much better than my bishop. My bishop is just on empty squares. There's just nothing. Like bishop looks good from the distance, but it's just there's just a bunch of air on all these squares where the bishop can attack. Yeah, okay. This, I mean, am I a masochist or am I a normal person? I guess is the question here. Like if I'm a normal person, I would resign because I know I'm going to lose in like 30 moves. If I'm a masochist, I play on. So I'm going to be a masochist and just play on here. Yeah, I mean, I'm absolutely gonna get destroyed here. I already know. I already know what's happening. Like, it's not even funny. I can tell you what's gonna happen. It's gonna bring the king here. At some point, he's gonna go here. I'm gonna lose this pawn down the road, and then this pawn is bad. Everything is just bad. I'm gonna lose the game. Like, I already know what's gonna happen. Like, it doesn't take a genius to tell. This is just bad. Yeah, I mean, I'm absolutely screwed. I'm just so screwed. Whoa, thank you to Harston for the raid with 389 viewers. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Or the host, rather. Thank you to Harston. Thank you for that. We are playing chess here. Hope those of you who are coming from Harston's channel, we're playing chess against the computer because I decided to watch another streamer. I decided to watch E-Rob play chess earlier, and he started talking about how he played the computer till 4 a.m. in the morning. And I got him pumped to play chess. And so I'm playing the computer now, and I'm taking all sorts of L's as well. This is just bad times. Yes, Hearthstone plays StarCraft too. Yes, he is. He's a Dutch streamer and plays StarCraft. I mean, I'll play it out for you guys, but like I already know that I'm losing here. Like it's not even a question. But I'll play it out so you guys see the technique. It's gonna move the knight, move the rook. And I can just resign. No, I played the engine previous game. I was winning and then I messed it all up. I took the L there when I should have won. And I told you, like, I told you guys like 10 years ago, he's going to bring the rook up and I'm just going to lose the game. Cause it's just, you know, this is chess 101. Never give up except when you're playing a computer cause it will still find the right moves. Like, and now it plays this very cheesy move B3 instead of letting me at least hope for something. Again, the problem is the bishop looks good, but there's just nothing on the diagonals. There's just open diags every which way. Yeah, I mean, this is just, I'll play it out for you guys, but this is already over. Yeah, this is just over. I lost to a brainless player, right? Yeah, bishop to b4, I attack the rook, and he just moves the rook. I mean, he's going to move the rook up. Like, he's just going to move the rook up at some point and win. And one thing that's changed is the AI, maybe like 10 to 15 years ago, the AI would... It wouldn't like have patience. Now that it's so good that it has patience, it just waits and it realizes it can do anything and then gobble the pawn instead of going for the material immediately. Okay, let's just do this. Yeah, I mean, I told you guys it goes rook h3 and I'm just I mean, I literally told this to you guys 5 minutes ago. He goes rook h3 and I just get absolutely destroyed. Make an intentionally bad move to confuse it. Yeah, the problem is I make a bad move. It's like, oh, that's a bad move. I'm just going to play the best move. Yeah, I mean, that's just over. Yeah, let's see. I mean, this one's just over. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Hikaru, yeah, Hikaru, exactly. Is it gonna adopt? Oh, chat, that's a fun idea. Can it adopt me or not? That's an interesting question. That might be what I'll do. Yeah, I'll go again. I don't think it can adopt me, but let's see if it can beat me 10 in a row. I'll try. That's fair. I'll try, chat. Let's see. Okay, 96. Okay, keep going. 1 second. Let's see what it says in terms of the moves. I mean, what a cheater. 99. Oh, sorry, I'm on the wrong screen. You guys can't see it. Sorry. What a cheater. 99.3 accuracy. I totally need to report this person. What a total cheater. 99.3. What a cheater. What a total cheater. All right, let's go again. Okay, let's do the same opening. Okay. How do I do this? Okay, let's go here. I think the bot's using an engine. Yeah. Okay. Stop watching chat. Focus. I mean, I'm gonna try, but I can't promise anything, you guys. Just play with 100% accuracy. I know, chat. Like, it's just so obvious, right? Just play the perfect moves. Okay, let's focus. This is gonna be hard, though. Okay, let's keep going. Now it plays this move. It wants to take the center. So if I don't want to give it the center, I don't have a choice. So I'm going to play hyper modern, try to play here and use this exploit. Like, this is, I mean, this is actually, chat, this is almost a wooden shield again. But I don't have the backward square. So it's like the broken, this is like the splintered wooden shield, basically, if I get the bishop here. It's like the splintered shield. Okay, let's move the pawn here. Yeah. The poor man shield, right? The poor man shield, because it doesn't work. Okay. Now I've got to push the pawn. I think I pushed the pawn here. Thank you to gain elo supporting for the prime. Thank you so much. So I'm not in good shape, but do the trident move. Yeah, I'm trying. Hopefully it doesn't capture, because the only way to beat computers is sort of like clog up the position where everything gets like sort of very close, and then you can long-term outplay it with your you do the 5-head moves where you slowly see it plan in the computer, because it doesn't see plans, only calculates. It won't understand what you're doing. Good. This is a very annoying move. Okay, I'm gonna try to slow this down and maybe close something over here. Maybe I move the knight out here. 2-0. Oh, you mother. It's not supposed to attack me. It's supposed to just develop the pieces. That's very annoying. Let's go here. Shoot. Why is it playing good moves? It's just not fair. Thank you to Young Meter 69 for the tier 1. Thank you to Freeze Thor for the prime. Okay. Okay, I gotta get serious. Oh no, this is really bad. I can almost already just resign. It's that bad. Okay, whatever. Let's be a hero. Let's do this and try to attack here and hope it works. But I think he just captures and then he does like this or something. It's so gross. Oh, he doesn't do it. Okay. Can I somehow close this? Okay, I've got to try to close something here. Maybe I can go here. I've got to try to close this. If I can keep this closed, I have a chance. If he does end peasant, I just lose the game, though, I think. Maybe not, because I can capture. This is so bad. I mean, it's just so bad. Abusing the end peasant glitch. Yeah, exactly, chat. This is bad. This is really, really bad. Okay, but maybe I can somehow survive. So he moves it, I capture at least. Try to get some defense here, but my king is very bad here. Okay, I've got to try to put this knight here and somehow plug this whole king side if I can. If I can't plug it, I'm just gonna lose. If I can't plug the king side, I just lose. This is. Please take with the pawn. Take with the pawn, dude. You know you want to do it. Take with the pawn. You put the rook here in attack. Take with the pawn. You can do it. Take with the pawn, dude. You can do it. Take with the pawn. You know you want to, dude. Just take with the pawn. Come on, dude. Take with the pawn. It can take with the pawn. I mean, come on. It's a good move. Yes, it takes with the pawn. Okay, game on. Game on. Good. Game on. Game on. I was supposed to take with the rook. Now I have a chance maybe to survive. Okay, now I've got a chance. I tricked it. See, computers don't know anything. We're still smarter than they are. We can still trick them. Okay, here we go. Okay, chat. I'm still alive now. I'm alive. Okay. No, I mean rook takes and I would lose, but it took with the pawn. Okay, chat. Yeah, I'm gonna lose. No, I'm not gonna lose. Don't worry. I've got this. I've got this one. Okay, I'm gonna bring the king back in, bring the bishop back. I think I tricked the computer, right, chat? Or did it trick me? I don't know. Anyway, I bring the rook over. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to trick it, but it probably tricked me. It probably sees something like in the future that I can't comprehend. One day I will, yeah. I gotta run with my king though. I gotta get my king away from these rooks, basically. Okay, so what? Nobody cares. Come on, bring it. I bring my king over. I push the pawn, maybe. I don't know. I mean, we'll see. Let's see what it does. I think I'm okay here. I think I'm okay. I'm hurting its feelings. Yeah, I'm hurting its feelings. I don't think I can win this game, but I think I might be able to draw this game. I'm up a lot of time. So the goal is to not get adopted. If I lose 10 in a row, that's what we call adoption in chess, when you lose 10 games in a row. Okay, so what, bro? I don't care about your tricks. Your bag of tricks aren't going to work here. So I got to stop him from doing anything special. It's got 4 minutes. I just have to be quick with my moves. Okay, so what? Who cares? Oh, but he's gonna go this way. Oh no. Oh shoot, why does it see everything? It's so annoying. Okay, I gotta move the queen and bring the rook and try to manually castle my king to the other side of the board. Go here. And I manually castle the king over to this side of the board. Why don't I just calculate more things? Right, chat? Exactly. That's how easy it is. Okay. Okay, so what? So what, dude? So if he captures, I capture. We'll see. We'll see. Thank you to Kradish UK for the tier 1. Thanks for the 10 months. Okay, so what? I bring my king. I'm manually bringing my king over this way. Okay, let's bring the king. Bring the king. I gotta get my king safe and his king safe too. Yeah, Alpha Zero would beat this computer, of course. Oh no, he can bring the knight around maybe and try to take advantage of my weakness here. Okay. Okay. Let's move my rook. Of course it's oh nobody goes this. guess I go here and drop, but I mean he's getting too much play here. Okay, I run my king. Guess I run my king over here. I should maybe push this pawn. I don't know. I want to bring my rook maybe, and then use my bishop, minimal protection of everything over here. Okay, this is good. I'm outplaying it, I think. It's missing the ideas. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. I bet I'm not outplaying it. I'm just stupid. But let's see. Okay, so I'm going to prevent this. I can't push because I capture, and there's tricks, I think. It's got 2 minutes 47 seconds. Okay. Yeah, you suck. Exactly, chat. Yeah. I'm so bad at this game. Compared to this computer, I actually am, unfortunately. Okay. Oh man, this is hard to. Okay, I just gotta move. Okay, just move, dude. Oh yes, I clog it. It closed the side. Yes. Okay, now it's game on again. Maybe I might be able to survive now. It just closed the side of the board. Okay. Did I blunder? He goes here. I just move the rook. Do I care about this piece? I don't think I do. I think I'm okay with him. I think I ignore it. I'm trying to hang on. This is hard. Maybe I can hang on. I mean, okay, who cares? I guess I think I just move my king, maybe. Wait. Oh, did I just blunder? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, he doesn't take advantage. Okay, so I keep moving. I blundered. Or did I blunder? Maybe just here and capture. Okay, let's see. Okay. I think I'm okay, maybe. Maybe I'm okay. I don't know. We'll see if I can survive this or not. This is very tricky. Because... guess I put the rook here so he can never idea to take. And maybe I'm going to run my king back over this way. What's it have? 142. Okay. Oh. Almost take. Oh my gosh. Let's go here. Yeah, I just lose. Okay, let's go again. Let's go here and here. Okay, I'm gonna. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, I have to get one draw out of 7 games. I surely can do that, right, chat? Surely I can get one draw out of 7 games, right? A joke of Twitch, right? Now you guys are gonna, yeah, joke of Twitch, right? Exactly, chat. Oh my gosh. Okay, stay focused. Oh, this is gonna be so brutal, chat. This is why I hate computers. That's why, I mean, one good thing actually about chess, honestly, is that even though computers are better than us, luckily it's not something where it's a direct comparison, so that we still can play human against human and we can learn from them. Unlike, say, I don't know, like something where like computers dominate, like Go, for example. Like, so it is good at least unlike, say, the game of Go. Computers help us and we can push the game forward, whereas I think in Go, computers kind of push the game forward, but it's something where they're just better, and it's kind of, I think, hurting the game in a certain way. You're humiliating yourself in front of 22k. Well, I mean, it happens, chat. It happens. And I'm not even sure Magnus would probably have the same problems. I don't think it's a specific problem. Oh, you. The stupid cheater. I mean, the stupid cheater. It keeps finding the best moves. Can't believe it plays e5. I mean, what a cheater. It's still cosplaying XQC, right, chat? Yeah, exactly. And it plays a good move again. This is a very good move because I want to push the pawn because I want to attack his chain of pawns here, but then he sticks it in on this square, and I just absolutely just like I get destroyed. Guess I'll go here. I mean, this is such garbage. This is such trash. And I feel like, yeah, now I'm starting to actually cosplay. I really am. I'm starting to cosplay. Already in your head, rent free. Exactly. Yeah, totally. This is so bad. I can try, man. It's still finding good moves. Okay, I'll pray that this works. It won't work, but I'll pray that it works. This is bad. Really bad here. And now it plays c4. If I capture, he gets in. The knight, the horse gets in again. If I don't capture, he captures, and the horse still gets in. I mean, I'm busted here. I can just resign. I can just resign. Like, I really want to just resign again. Like, we're on what, move 11. I mean, I want to resign on move 11. That's so tragic. So tragic. So tragic. Okay, this is tragic. Let's go again. Okay, they're just losing. I can't do it. His knight is, the horse is jumping in every which way, so I can't do it. I just can't do it. Just to show you guys so you understand why I resigned. The reason I resigned is if I capture, he brings the knight in. With the pawn, my king is in trouble. If I don't do that, let's just say I go here. He captures the pawn. If I go this way, again, the knight jumps with the pawn. If I take with the if I take with the pawn here, he just goes this way. Now my pawns are in big bad shape here. I mean, just nothing to do. Okay. That's 4. Okay, I just got to get one in the next. I just got to get one in the next 6. That's all I have to do. Like, one draw in the next 6 games. Surely I can do that. Wait, what happened? It's not accepting? What? Oh, come on, dude. You can't decline the challenge. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's think. Deep thinks here. And welcome back, everybody. How you guys doing? Hope you're having a fantastic afternoon, evening, wherever you are. We are back. We're live. We're streaming once again. Let me put the music back on. And we'll keep going. Sorry about that, you guys. So it was a YouTube video. Exactly. Let me join the tournament. All right. 1 second. Let me reload the page. All right, here we go. So we're going to be playing in Tilted Tuesday, which starts in approximately 10 minutes, you guys. And we'll go from there. Did I lose all 10? You guys will have to watch the rest of the video on YouTube. He aged. I know. I'm sorry, you guys. I look so old now. I know. Tell me about it. Thank you so much to Cadmu for the 24, Smokey Lucky for the 6, Raiden for the Prime, Wonka with the Prime, Pimp the Blimp with the Prime, Ahmed Arrow with the Prime, and Hoppy with the Prime as well. Thank you so much, you guys. So LMAO, I thought it was real. Exactly. Thank you so much to Torn for the 27. Why did I play knight takes d5? Because knight takes d5, knight c4, knight d6, hammer time and I just lose. So all right, you guys, we're back. As I said, I'm gonna be playing the second Tilted Tuesday today, starting in about 9 minutes. We have time for a puzzle rush. Absolutely we do. So let's let me pull up puzzle rush. We'll do two quick puzzle rushes, I guess. Let me figure this out. Pull this up here. Let's do 3 minute. Let me change the scene, of course, and away we go. All right, let's do 2 puzzle rushes. There we go. Try to get 50. That's my goal. 50 is the goal. Checkmate. Whoops, I almost slipped there. Go check and takes. Checkmate. Take the queen. It's mate. Takes. Checkmate. Checkmate. Yeah, that was bad. Okay. Oops. Go check here. Should be good. Checkmate. Yeah, it's all blur indeed. Tell me about it. Which I'm doing very well in terms of actual overall puzzles, though.
$5 out of Bezos's pocket. Thanks.
Oh my gosh, that's Queen D8. Jeez, I'm just blind. Terrible. Problem is now I have to slow down too. That's the problem. Because now if I get one more wrong, it's all over. Yeah, no, it was terrible. Let's go again. Maybe switch to vods for 2 minutes. That first one really just messed it all up. Let's go check and mate. Mate. Takes, check, takes. That's good. What is this? Checkmate. Takes, check, take the rook. That's good. Checkmate. That's good. Should be check, of course. Check and mate. Mate. That's good. Checkmate. That's good. That's good. Okay, 28 in the first minute. That is extraordinarily good. But let's see if I can keep it up. It's 30. Guess it's check and just trade and take. Okay, very weird puzzle. It's good. It's got to be check and mate. Which way are the pawn? Check and mate. That's good. It's good, and that's good. What black? It's black's move. Shoot. Way too slow. Let's see. Yeah, it's something I really slowed down out of nowhere. I mean, I guess it's this.
Yay! John Walden just took $5 out of Bezos's pocket. Thanks. Ravmif12 just subscribed.
Too many moves. Yeah, I mean, I just have no time. Yeah, I've got no time. Terrible, terrible. All right, let's get back to live chess. We're gonna be starting very soon. Let's go back here. Yeah, it was a little bit 46 is fine. It's just a little bit too slow. All right, thank you so much to Zippers LL for the 19, thank you to Ravma for the 19, and John Walden for the 7. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, you guys. All right, so we're gonna be starting very, very soon. With Title Tuesday, starting in 4 minutes. Yeah, thank you so much to Jones CPH for the 32. I did win Title Tuesday. Thank you so much to Effervescent Llama for the 7 months. I did win the early Title Tuesday, so pretty good stuff. Pretty good. Cannot complain, that's for sure. But yeah,
Effervescent Llama just took $5 out of Bezos.
Anyway. All right, what happened?
Let's go Hikaru.
Looks good. Looking like a good day. Very good day. Do I get bored of winning? Not at all. Thanks so much to Psychonaut for the 26 months. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Good luck.
What rating do I think I would get if I did the same as first Tuesday? I mean, if I go 10 out of 7, I'll probably be like 3240 or something, which is just absurd, honestly. I mean, I do think if the stars align, I can get my rating to 3250. But getting my rating to like 3300, just no chance. I would have to get red hot. Basically, I'd have to get to like 3250 today, and then I'd have to like beat someone like Daniel like 8-2 or something insane for me to even approach 33 again. I don't think it's realistic. So yeah. Did I take a 4-day break? No, I took Sunday and Monday off, so it's only 2 days off. No. Yeah. So anyway, Grishchuk is playing all the usuals. Grishchuk, Big Fish, Bortnick. Pretty much all the people who can't play in the Olympiad are playing Title Tuesday in the RCC. So yeah. Anyway. So yeah, all right, let's get going. Hardworking streamer, as I said. Absolutely, you guys. I am a streamer first, and that is my main job. So I try to do as much as I can. Yeah, I don't take 4 days off. I mean, not really. I mean, I got a vacation when I played the candidates, which was kind of nice, but in general, I don't take all that much time off. A comment on Team USA performance. I spoke about it earlier. I would say this: Lenny is doing his job. Not Sam. Sorry, Wesley's doing his job as well. I will say this though: if Sam and Fabiano in particular are not playing well down the home stretch, the US is not going to win the gold medal. Thank you so much to Aka Alex for the 4 months, and for Fabiano, I'm definitely a little bit skeptical. What stocks am I in? I did a call spread in PayPal this morning, which I'm pretty happy about right now. So I'm feeling pretty good about PayPal. But I mean, I haven't been doing much lately. Thank you so much to Michael Atkins for the 11 months. Appreciate it. Thank you so much to Mappo for the gift of sub. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, as far as Fabiano goes, yeah, PayPal is still over 100. Yeah, it is. So anyway, yeah, PayPal's up 12%. Earnings are amazing, my man. Yeah, I bought a 90-100 call spread for like $3 this morning, so feeling pretty good about it. Anyway, we were talking about the Olympiad. Yeah, as far as the USA team, yeah, I mean, I played the last Olympiad. One thing people forget when they talk about the Olympiad is that I was the Iron Horse. I actually played all 11 games last Olympiad. I played every single game. I had 0 rest days. And I mean, I had some issues at the end, obviously, but still, I played every single game. So, I mean, I've given it all I can in the Olympiads. Make no mistake about that. So, anyway. Thoughts on Eric's performance. I mean, his game today was obviously got too low on time. It was shaky, but I think overall he's been playing very good chess. I think that's what I would say. I think Eric's been playing great chess. Danya's playing too. Yeah, Danya's playing also. Although as I look at the ratings of like Danya, I'm guessing Danya's rating is so low because he probably tried to eke Rustemov like I did, but probably drew a few games or lost a game here or there, and just like that he lost 30 points immediately. So he's a little bit low rated at the moment, but that's what it is. Thank you so much to Zero.Z for the 4 months. Appreciate it. Gukesh or Noterbeck for board 1 gold. I don't know who's going to win, but I do expect one of the two of them to get the gold medal. That's what I expect. It'd be nice to see you playing in St. Louis in August. I'll be playing in the Rapid and Blitz at the end of August. So yeah, isn't Daniel playing at the US Open? Who knows? So yeah, thoughts on Nemo's move to LA? I don't know. I mean, I hope it works out for her, certainly. All right, let's just play our usual stuff. B3. Wait, is this someone playing in the Olympiad? Wait, I think I played this person, right? Yeah, I played this person last week or 2 weeks ago in the B feeder, and she got a good position actually. I mean, I eventually won the game, but she played quite well. I don't know. I mean, yeah, as far as LA goes, I mean, should be interesting. Who knows? But yeah, I wish her nothing but the best, obviously. So I'm gonna play Queen B3 or Bishop F4 here. Actually, wait, I think bishop f4 and queen b3 is what I played in the RCC. So yeah, I go queen b3 and I hit the pawn here. Yeah, I played her last week. I think it was in the early, or not the early, the late title Tuesday. Okay, so this is what I had in the RCC. Ideas to hit the pawn. Bishop f3, queen b7 is good. Bishop d6 is what my Iranian GM friend played against me. So yeah. Oh, Levitt's playing in the Olympiad. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, so this is the thing though, but I can still take, can't I, and take the knight, or am I crazy? Bishop g2. Wow. No, I can play bishop b5 here, or just take. I think takes and rook g1 must be the right approach, though. Let's go here. It's still theory. No, this is not theory. Problem with this, I think, is I have queen b7. I can play rook g3 and rook e3. I mean, this looks very, very bad for black. Yeah, I think this is over. I mean, maybe there's bishop f3 h5 or something, I don't know, but it looks very sketchy. Very, very sketchy. Let's see what's gonna happen here. TT what? TT yeah. Yeah, I think she just got confused in the opening. AMD huge loss. Yeah, I mean, I was looking at both of them on earnings. I mean, I was looking at AMD and PayPal on earnings. I was looking at both, and I don't know. Somehow I had a feeling that PayPal was much more likely to have that feeling that PayPal was likely going to do something special. And I mean, I didn't really feel it with AMD. It's sort of Alon for the 19 months. Yeah, this just hangs a pawn, doesn't do anything.
Shit, 19 months time passes too fast. 0_0.
My hair is looking much better this evening. Oh, thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, I'm trying. Okay, knight takes e5, so I can take. I can also go bishop b5 check. I know, takes just looks right. And I assume I just check, and I mean, probably I just develop. I just go into like knight d2. I'm going to trade, and well, I could have also. I should have just taken the pawn. What am I doing? That was just a free pawn on d5, but I'm still up a pawn here. It's very hard to see any world where I'm not just much better, if not winning here. I mean, I think I just trade and like castle, play knight f3. Hard to believe that this is okay for black. Knight f3. I have knight d4 here. Actually, f4 was better. f4 is a much better move objectively. Oh, maybe I still have knight g5. Let's go here. Now I check, and now it just collapsed. So I have e6 next move. I guess I just take. I can take on e6, and that's all she wrote. Thanks so much, a bearded Barnesman for the 7 months. Thanks so much, bearded Barnesman. Although bishop c5 is not a bad move. Although wait, I can just tickled with the check. And now if king d6 is mate, king d8 loses. Yeah, it's just over. Thank you so much to a Perky Panda for the prime. Thanks so much to a Perky Panda. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, good start. 1 up, 1 down. 10 more to go. Or actually, yeah, I just take and go rook g4, and now I guard the rook, and yeah, it's just over. I mean, I'm up what? I'm up so many pawns here. I'm up what, 3 pawns? It's just not happening. So check. I like her spirit. She's still fighting on, but unfortunately, it's just not gonna happen. Okay, I'm up what, 5 pawns now? Go check. Go check. And checkmate. There we go. We get the win. All right, good first game. 1 up, 1 down. Let's see who else is still playing. Daniel Naroditsky is playing against Mr. Mikhail Mikhail Golubev. Sorry. Apparently Rook BB2 is a draw, but I don't really expect him to find it. So let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's sorry, he's playing Golubev. Sorry, wrong name. Yeah. Yeah, I mean Daniel hides the king behind the pawns. Anyway, so Daniel wins the first game. I got the name wrong. Sorry, you guys. Got it completely wrong. Daniel gonna tear down a wall. Oh, by the way, people said Stalin. You know the name of the Indian guy in Tamil Nadu? His name is Stalin. That's his actual last name. I saw it somewhere. I saw an ad. They showed the ad from the Indian Times, and one of the main people in Tamil Nadu, his name is actually Stalin. Like actually, it's like NH Stalin or something. I forget his name, right? Yeah, no, I'm not joking. It's serious. MK Stalin. That's his actual name. MK Stalin. He's the chief minister of Tamil Nadu. It's MK Stalin. Like what a name. What a name. The chief minister of Tamil Nadu. His name is Stalin. Just comical. All right. See, Grishuk is still playing. Let's watch Grishuk. Grishuk has an extra bishop, so of course he's gonna win. Thank you so much to Moses for the 19. Thank you so much to Lucas Salvador for the prime, and Piyush Bahela for the 10 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Daniel did win, yeah.
Just took $5 out of Bezos's pocket. Thanks.
But anyway. Face it, you're addicted to love. Face it, you're addicted to love. The other problem for white is that black has all these dark squares. So as long as you can keep everything on the dark squares, white, the bishop can't touch anything. He's actually named after Stalin. Well, yeah. Wait, Michael Saylor has resigned as CEO of MicroStrategy. Oh wow, he's out. I mean, I guess that means Bitcoin finally did him in. They must have taken a huge loss, right, on their Bitcoin investment. You can search it with Tastic for the 29. I mean, what's it? MSTR is a ticker. Let me take a look. I mean, it's probably down. Oh, it's only down 2% on that news. That's interesting. -2. They're only minus 1.5%, so it's not actually that bad. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, they're down to 61 million in cash, and they lost 196 last quarter. Okay. Yeah, you have bishop e2, f1, g2. Very, very simple here. You know what's worth noting is this pawn was on h2. This is actually a draw, by the way. If this pawn is on h2, this is actually a draw. White can just wait forever on the light squares, and you can't do anything. You just keep sitting forever, and it's a draw. So anyway, it's worth noting. With the pawn h3 is winning, of course. So yeah. All right, Tanya is playing. Tanya. Oh, we have El Clasico. Ends in a draw here between Tanya and Marco Reale. Okay.
Took $5 out of Bezos's pocket. Thanks. Thank you for the entertainment.
Thanks so much to Hassan Shahriar Chowdhury. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh my gosh, this is so beautiful. You have queen f3, f7, h7 mate. That is so beautiful. Oh, that's so beautiful. You make the queen and you go check, and if king here, it's mate. And if you go the other way, e8, it's checkmate. Same thing, e7, because the bishop's in the way of the escape square. And if you go bishop f4, it's also losing, because after takes here, I just go check, swap the queens, and I make a new one. All right. Okay, so a couple games left before we start round 2. Yo, what's up? Not much, just chilling, having a good time. We're playing until Tuesday and going from there. Players are happy about the arrangements of the Olympiad. They really like the Indian hospitality in Chennai Olympiad. Well, I mean, the amount of money that's been spent in India on the Olympiad is massive. They've spent a huge amount of money, which is not really, it's not possible to replicate that, if I'm being frank, in a lot of places. So it's good that that they've been able to do that, but that's not what it's going to be like for a lot of Olympiads. It's probably, I would bet 20 million. Who knows what the actual figure is, but I bet it's like 20 million based on just when you see like all the stuff they've had to do repaving that bridge alone. I mean, like, yeah, it's a lot of money, and that's not going to be the norm. But nonetheless, it's great that India's been able to do that. It's fantastic. Do I miss not going? Not at all, you guys. I feel very, very good. I feel very good. One thing that's interesting is there's no, I think tomorrow they play again. There's no rest day. It's no rest for the week, right? I think you have to play six rounds. I think there's another game tomorrow and then there's a rest day. It's a lot. So yeah, no week for the weary. Okay, yeah, or no rest for the wicked. Yeah. The AICF chief said on the press conference they had a budget of 10 million in blue pass. Yeah, I mean, I would bet, I mean, if they blue pass, I bet it's like 15 to 20 million. That's my guess, which is just, I mean, hey, government wants to support chess. That's definitely a good thing. It's very much a good thing. Okay, what do we have? Any games still going? Goldson, El Clasico ends in a draw. A lot of El Clasicos. What about this one? Okay, this is over. Why isn't round 2 started? Or go round 2. No week for the week. Yeah, waiting for the live chess tour. Not exactly. Now this guy's scary. This guy's dangerous. He was drawing somebody earlier before he won. Fabiano versus El Parham. Yeah, I mean, El Parham's a great player. Let's play a beef eater. It's a very beefy opening. Let's take, I believe e5 is the correct move. Queen a5 is the other move that's not very good, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Guess I'll play d6. I can obviously take at some point. Go here, knight d7, knight f6. Keep it very, very basic. Okay, so I can obviously take, I guess. I don't know why I did take, but we'll see. Guess I go here, target the pawn. I always have knight d7. Do I play the Pyrrhic Modern as black? What'd you say? Do I play the Pyrrhic Modern and Rapid? Sometimes I do. The problem is against 27 plus players, it's a very scary and questionable opening to play. Just gonna castle here, play like rook g8. I mean, I'm marginally worse, I think, but I think I'm relatively okay because there are a lot of weaknesses here, and I have a little bit of grip on the center, so I can probably play like h5, knight g4 at some point. We'll see. He goes rook g1. I'm gonna go here. I don't know if this is the right move, but it makes sense. h5 seems like a logical move, so I can play knight g4. Oh, he's got rook g7, which I didn't see at all. But I have queen d8. I mean, it's like, it's okay, but it's not wonderful. That's what I would say. So I'm gonna go here, probably get my king out of the danger zone if I can. Plays bishop h2, which is a very timid kind of move. I mean, I guess his idea is to play rook f5 or something. Knight e5 is a move. I don't really like it, but I think it makes sense here just to close down the center of the board a little bit. Would I play this against a top 10 GM? No, I would not. I mean, I'm a little bit worse here for sure, but we'll see what he does. Do I think Fabi has a chance against Parham? I mean, of course he does. Like, Fabiano's the favorite. Fabiano might not be playing well, but to say Fabi, I mean, of course Fabiano is going to be the favorite against literally anybody he plays, except Magnus. I mean, that's a silly question. But Noterbeck beat Fabiano. Yes, exactly, you guys. Thank you for that. I need that reminder, of course. I had forgotten that Fabiano lost to Noterbeck a few days ago. I don't like my position at all here. It's actually quite bad. I guess I'm gonna go h4 just to put everything on the dark square so bishop can't touch anything. Isn't good though.
Adriano 4 MVP.
Thank you so much to Adriano MVP for the 20 months. Thanks so much.
Thanks.
I'm just trying to put everything on dark so the bishop can't touch anything. It goes there. I mean, I can play knight e8. I can also go knight d7. I'm just gonna go knight d7 to trade some rooks. And the problem is there are weaknesses everywhere for white. I can trade. I mean, is there some reason that I can't go queen a5 is what I'm trying to work out. I think I can, but I need to be careful. I can also just play queen d6 to consolidate. I think I'm just gonna go a6 and queen d6, try to consolidate some stuff here. Rook f7, I think I just go queen d6. Yeah, I think queen d6 is fine. Because all these endgames, I can't really be worse because of the structure. Just queen f5. So now, I think the problem is that I take and go like knight f6. Not problem, but I mean now there are issues with the back rank as well long term. But this guy's good though. This guy's legitimately a good player. Thanks so much to Nate the Great for the 3 months. Thanks so much to Nate the Great. This hangs a pawn on e4. I think he just missed this. Yeah, he just missed this because now there's knight g3. Or maybe no, he definitely missed it. Now it's a matter of how do I capitalize. Maybe there isn't an easy way to capitalize though. I mean, I can eat the pawns. Queen b6 is also a move. Queen f6 actually looks like a very nice move. Queen f6 trade. So I have check and mate, so he has to trade. And this undoubles my pawn, and then I can also blockade as well. Yeah, now there's a blockade, and I think white's got... Question is, do I play knight d6 and go for more pawns, or I think I'm just going to take the safe route with e4 here. So here, blockade again. I also have knight e3. There goes the bishop, and we win the game. Rook e8 and knight d5 looks very, very clean. All right, takes and takes, 2 up. 2 up, 2 down, very, very good. Can't complain. Let's see who else is playing. Let's watch Danya's game. Danya's black, and these knights look very knight f2, seriously? Insane. Have I ever had a double TT wins? The first time they started having double TT, I did win. Yeah. First day they did the double TT, I won both. So yeah. Do I think India 2 can win the Olympiad? I mean, I think any team can win. Apparently bishop wait, actually not just bishop g6. White just has an extra bishop. Yeah. Wait, why does white have an extra bishop here? Again, bishop g6 is just crushing here. You gotta do it, man. You gotta do it. Okay, he does this, which is probably good enough with rook d5, honestly. Like queen g5, or actually queen g5 hangs b2, I guess, but here. I mean, if white can't win this, you can just trade and go bishop e4. I mean, if white can't win this, then rook g6. Queen h6 again. Yeah, the problem is now you have bishop e4 and just h4, h5. Rook g6 also wins. What was bishop g6? Rook g6 was game over. I guess rook h5? You cannot be serious. That's got to be like the worst game I've ever seen. Literally the worst game I've ever seen. So bad. After seeing that game, I'm gonna say like Bortnick should never have the reaction he had to the Jose game, like because he got the most ridiculous gift I've ever seen. Yeah. All right, what else do we have? Let's watch Jose. Jose wins his game. Yeah. Anyway, all right. Okay, if white doesn't win this, I'll be very disappointed. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was wondering if you saw Bortnick's reaction. Yeah. 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 Okay, let's see. What else do we have? You just take the pawn. I mean, Very, very weird. Okay, that's a big upset for Enjal's 2900. Big loss. Parham would have won that. Indeed. Okay, so everybody's on all the big dogs, 2 out of 2. No shock there. So yeah, we're on 2 out of 2 so far. Eric Rosen on 2 out of 2, is he? Too many people. Let's go knight f3 here. Break is after the 4th round, you guys. Fourth and 8th rounds. That's when we have breaks. I guess I'll play d4. Why not? Okay, let's play e4. Who is this? This is some FM. I don't know. Econ Power. Creative username. Like no information whatsoever. Let's go e5 and takes. I think castles and rook d1 is quite strong here. Supposed to go like e6 or c6. I forgot the right move. Is listening to music while playing considered cheating? If it's over the board, yeah, you're not allowed to. And for the more serious events like RCC, also they don't allow headphones. It's Levy. Good one, you guys. Good one. I think h3 is the correct move again to stop bishop g4 because he wants to go here, trade, and go here and put pressure on the pawn. So this prevents this idea. And the bishop is also bad because now it doesn't really have the same scope. Oh, you think Econ Power is one of Daniel's regulars when he's grinding bullet? Ah, okay. He's thinking, this guy is thinking, I mean, what is his time usage? This guy's taking forever, dude. Dude, this is Blitz. What are you doing? What are you doing, man? I'm just gonna go back. I mean, rook d1's also a move. If I play e6 here is also a big question. He's using so much time that I think I'm just gonna take it slow as well. Okay, queen c7 again. I have e6 here. It's just a question whether it's a good move or not. My assumption is it's not right. I think I should just I'm gonna go here and develop. Thanks so much to Mendived for the gifted sub. Thanks so much to Mendived. Appreciate it. a4, just bishop a2 is my idea here. c5 feels wrong. Seems very wrong to me, but now I do have e6 again. c4 is a move, a4 is a move. I'm gonna play c3 here. I don't know if it's right, but I want to cut off the knight jump maybe. See, okay, he goes a4. I can play bishop a2, which I think is correct because c2 he gets bishop e6, which cannot possibly be right. So now I'm gonna go bishop f4, knight d2 and finish my development here. And I think I should just be better. Okay, is g5 actually concerning me? I don't think so. So I'm just gonna develop my knight. I mean, he has to be careful because e6 is also a threat at some point. But I think I'm just better here objectively. I also have queen e3 maybe. Yeah, I like queen e3 to target this pawn because now I think that's a blunder because now the queen guards. So now I hit him with e6 and now he's in a world of hurt because the queen guards the bishop and we create the good old-fashioned fossil with the pawn. Okay, so now I just take. And I mean, this should be winning if I'm precise. If I'm not precise, there's still a lot of work that remains to be done. But objectively, I mean, it's hard to believe this isn't just really, really good with rook d1. I don't actually know if knight e4 is. Knight e4 is a move. It doesn't actually feel like the best move. I don't know what b6 is. Oh, he's got knight c4. Actually, wait. If I go, actually, does g4 just win? I think it just went. He doesn't have a square because I'm just going to fork him with knight g5. He's got no squares and takes. He gets forked. Queen e6, same fork with knight g. Yeah, this is just GG, I think, unless I'm missing something. But he's he just resigns. Queen can't go to either of these squares, so I just eat the queen. So he can't go there. He can't take, so I take, obviously. So I mean, if he takes, he just gets forked like this, and if he goes queen e6, same thing, just fork. And disaster. 3 out of 3, good win. Let's keep rolling. Watch some other games. Let's see who else is playing. Should be a lot of games. Let's leave it on Danny's game. I do actually need to use the restroom though, so I'm gonna take a short break and I'm gonna come back in uno minuto, you guys. Okay, it looks like Daniel's about to win his game, so he'll be on 3 out of 3 also. See, Daniel's gonna win, so I'll pull up the other game. Let's watch this one. This one is Ondraken. Ondraken's in trouble in this game. He's actually rook g1 and rook g5 looks very strong. Rook g1 and rook g5. Well, maybe it's still a draw, who knows. But yeah, rook g5 is a problem. I mean, it's probably still only a draw though, because takes here, takes, and there's rook h3 and king c5. Yeah, this should be a draw. Trade, takes, knight e2, knight f4. Takes. I don't know if I like that move. I think Ondraken's somehow gonna win this. Yeah, Ondraken's gonna win this game because his opponent got really careless, I think. Although knight e6 is one of the ways to draw. I mean, if you take, it's a draw. I mean, d4 is the only try to win. King c2, check. I guess it's still a draw. You just go king d3 and king. How do you play king c1? Oh my gosh. I mean, this guy is an IM. How do you not go king d3 there and king c2? It's unbelievable. Thank you so much to Namochop for the 3 months. Sometimes it's amazing how bad FMs and IMs play. Like, I mean, king d3 is so ridiculously obvious. Yeah. Gukesh has now surpassed Vidit. Will he be the one to surpass Anand himself? I mean, I think that depends if Vishy plays. If Vishy plays a lot of tournaments, I think it becomes more likely. If Vishy doesn't really play that much still in classical, I mean, you can go d2 or rook h1. If Vishy isn't playing that much and he maintains the rating, it's going to take quite a while for Gukesh to pass Vishy. I mean, Vishy is like what, 2760 or something. I don't know what he is exactly, but I mean, Vishy is really, really high rated. 2756. Yeah, I mean, 2756 is very serious. Okay, so Ondraken wins the game. Let's see what's going on here. See what other games we have going. Do I think Fabi will drop out of the top 10? Pretty unlikely in my opinion. Pretty unlikely. Why is Fabi playing so badly? Because what I said. I mean, I think it's a combination of many factors, but I do think it's sort of what happened at the end of the candidates combined with this ridiculously shocking decision that Magnus made. I think that is playing a huge role. Like, people will say, you know, that that's not what it is, but I think for Fabiano, there's, as I said earlier, there's just so much reflection you can do on the candidates tournament that just makes it very, very rough. I mean, for the last 7 games of the tournament, Fabiano can really look at it and see like what ifs. I But I think the fact, I mean, I think, and just like everyone else, Fabian was like, I mean, Magnus is going to play. That's it. So he goes for broke, doesn't work out, and then at the end of the day, he's left wondering why he took those chances, because Magnus obviously is choosing not to play. So, yeah. Have I heard a speech about Warren Buffett? Some non-super. Have I heard a speech about Warren Buffett talking about Fisher Spassky? No, I've not actually. If you link to that, that'd be cool to listen to. It'd be really cool to listen to. All right, here we go. Round number 4. Okay, we're playing Shima Stream. This I believe is Shimanov, right? I'm gonna play the Karo Khan here. Thank you so much at Bugger TV for the 4 months in HK Genetics. Thank you so much. Yeah. I guess I'll take with a pawn. He's gonna play this one. This is one of the old lines. A6 I think is correct still. And I believe knight c6. I played this for some brief window of time. I forget when. I very briefly looked at this knight e5 line for white, and then I chose not to play it. He goes there. I mean, I can play knight f6 here. Takes an e6 with bishop c5 is also fine, but it's not what I want. So I think I'm just gonna go here and then e6 or something. He plays bishop f4. I think just e6, and I mean, it's just very standard stuff. Bishop d6, knight e7. This is not exciting, I'll say that. I think this is okay. If I was a knight g7. Okay, now the question is, which square do I go to with the knight? I mean, takes is fine. I think knight g7 is the most conservative and most solid move, so I'm going to play it. Just castle, why not? I could have also taken and played d4 maybe, but I don't know if I trust it. Thanks so much to Jaboy Vincent for the 15 months. Thanks so much to Jaboy Vincent. Surprised he's thinking here. I guess he's debating whether to capture or not. He does capture. I have multiple ways to play this. Now, takes is the more aggressive and a much more dangerous approach for sure. Multiple captures. Knight c6 is very, very solid. Nah, I don't want to be solid. I don't want to be solid. I'm gonna play the riskier version. And it goes knight b3. I'm gonna go f6 and takes and e5. I don't care. I mean, it's definitely far riskier, but I'm getting a big black center, and as we know, that's worth a lot. Can you explain f6? I'm trying to build a big black center here with the pawns. It goes knight c5. I mean, a5 looks correct, of course. And the thing is, how do I do this? Because I think I want my knight on g6, but then he has g3. No, I think knight g6 and bishop h3 and e4 f5 looks quite scary, actually. The thing is, he's got a great knight on c5. I mean, f6 is to build the center, though. You just want to build the center. And I'm out of the center. I have castle, so it makes sense. Why not? Let's put a knife on f4. Go e4. I have knight h3, maybe. This looks a little bit scary for white, I have to say. A little bit scary, but I mean, he's also got play on the queen side too. With c4 logical. I can always play knight e6. I'm gonna go h5, h4. Just Harry the h pawn is gonna start running. Rook c1, knight b7. I guess is his threat. I mean, h4 is still a move even here, but I think it's too much. So let's go here. Just want to cut off knight b7, put pressure on the pawn. I mean, I can still play on the king side whenever I want. And rook a b8, he maybe could have taken, or played b3 and taken. So that's why I leave the rook here. c3, interesting. I mean, rook b4 looks like an obvious move. I think, why not? Let's just go h4. I always have knight e6 if I need it. I don't like that move actually by him. I play h3, g3, knight e6. Messy, very messy. Play rook b4, but then he goes a3. I actually don't know what he's doing, so I'm just gonna play rook a7. I'm a little confused here because I don't know what his actual threat is. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna move my king out. I'm just gonna ask my friend what his next move is, because I don't know what his next move is here. Goes knight a4. Okay, so now he wants this, but I mean I have queen b4. Isn't this just bad for white, or am I crazy? Or no, he's got tricks. I should have played h3 g3 first too, but whatever. Wow, rook d1. Wait. I mean, I can play h3 somewhere in here. Or do I trade and play h3 is also... Do I trade, play rook b4? I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I think... I'm going to go h3 here. Really trying to make this very murky and confusing. Okay, it goes queen e2. Now if I take... No, he's got queen h5. Shoot. A mistake. I'll go here. Just check I can just go back. I mean, I'm trying to create something here on the king side. I mean, this is very, very messy. I do think it's easier for black to play because I have obvious attacking ideas. White's the one who has to find the ideas here, so I should be easier to play, and I'm up on the clock, so we'll see what he does. He goes knight c3, which is a good move. Now I can take on g2, but I won't. I think I'm just gonna go here. Goes queen e... Oh, I had knight e6 there, didn't I? Hack. Knight e6, rook c6. We'll go here. Knight e6 again, I think. Whoa, what? Wait, what is f3? Did he just hang the rook by accident? I think he just hung the rook by accident. Yeah, he just hung the rook by accident. He didn't realize the rook was hanging. And now I should be winning pretty cleanly. Let's go here. There we go. There we go. 4 up. Thank you so much to El Ray D for the 12 months as well. Thank you so much to El Ray D. Yeah, I mean, I think he panicked, or I panicked, or it was a pre-move or something, but it's a win. 4 out of 4. We're off to a great start again in Title Tuesday in this late one. So let's see who else is on 4 out of 4. Jose is, Tanya is, all the big dogs winning. Thank you so much to Blueplex for the prime. Yeah, all the big dogs off to a good start. I blundered knight takes d5 95 times, though. Whatever, doesn't matter. It's a win. Win is win anyway you break it down. So yeah, I think this, and so now this is gonna be our first break, so I will clear my head and we'll be back in a couple of minutes, you guys.
Talented but lazy just subscribed. Jimster 2021 just resubbed for 6 months. Hikaru rules.
Thanks so much to Gemster for the 6 months and Talented but Lazy for the tier 1. Thank you so much, appreciate it. US needs you at the Olympiad, man. They're struggling without you. That's life, you guys. So anyway, all right, no games going, so I assume we're on the break. It's what it is. Sweep title Tuesday, we'll see if I can. Hikaru is weak. Thank you, you guys. I know Arena King starts tomorrow. Yeah, a lot of people got to 4. Who's on 4? We got Grishuk also. All the big dogs. Look at all the big dogs. You have Andrakin, Fedoseev, Jose, Daniel, myself, Grishuk, Bortnik, Opar, and Dropzone. Yeah, this is the who's who on 4 out of 4. Thank you so much to Elias Sonnenberg. Yeah, I mean, it's the big dogs. The big frogs, the big dogs, it's all the same. Oh, the last game just ended. This break is going to be long. Okay. Fair enough. That's just life. How it goes. How it goes. So, yeah. How does the tiebreak system work? It's based on your opponent's scores, and I think if you win a game, it's something. My highest rating is 33-32. So, yeah. It's gonna be a tough title Tuesday. I mean, I already have the first one in the bag, so I'm just playing with house money at this point. Yeah, I mean, I'm just playing with the house money. What's the latest movie you watched? I actually binged over the weekend. I never got around to watching the second season of Altered Carbon. I mean, I watched the first season, I think, when it first came out, but it was a show I forgot about, and I binged the second season over the weekend on Saturday evening, Sunday. So that was actually the last thing that I watched. Thank you so much to Dr. Majed for the Prime and K2 the Mountain for the Prime. So yeah, don't watch Altered Carbon season 2. I thought season 2 was actually in many ways better than season 1. I actually thought season 2 was better than season 1 personally, but hey, it's all relative. So Daniel's never streaming title Tuesday. He's playing serious in this event. Hey, I mean, it's what it is. Yeah, I watched parts of Money Heist, but I never got into it. I don't know. I don't know. It's any of these things that involve like robbing something, some like extravagant like plan and everything. I don't know. It's not my thing. Strong disagree. Season 1 was much better. I mean, teach their own. I mean, I've also read the books, to be fair, so it's a little bit different. I watched The Crown. Yeah, I have. Yeah. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Now, you guys, I watched that when I was young. I watched that on TV, for crying out loud. So it's like in the old days. Yeah. I mean, seriously, the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. I remember watching that on TV. That's how old I am. Yeah, me too. Before school, Smallville was also one of those shows that I watched a lot back in the day. Thank you so much Z-Tops for Prime. Scrubs I never got into. Way to make me feel old. Yeah, I know Chat googling TV. Yeah. Am I a long-term investor or short-term trader? I mean, most of my stuff is long-term, but I mean, I've felt for a while now this stuff was way oversold, and I was actually right on that. So I've done pretty well on some of the stuff that I added to. Prison Break was a good show. Yeah. Seventh Heaven. I mean, I can say I've watched a handful of episodes of that, but way in the old days. I don't trade futures. No, I mean, I've never gone beyond complicated option strategies. Nothing beyond like very complex. I mean, yeah, it's what it is. Oh, I did watch Lost back in the day. Yes, I did. Thoughts on Taiwan? I don't think it's I mean, I don't think it's leading anywhere. I could play Tanya next round, but I think there are too many people who have perfect scores. So my guess, I mean, actually, because they base off ratings, I am going to be the #1 seed. So I guess I play like some Cesar Noda or like maybe Dropzone or Oparin if I had to guess. So I think that I don't think I can play Tanya yet, but I mean, you never know what could happen. I think it's based off rating though, so it's like I think I play down. I think both myself, Andraken, Tanya, and Jose play players who are lower than us, if I'm not mistaken. But anyway, all right, keep going. Oh right, and we've got a long break here, right? Because the game apparently just ended right when I came back, but it is what it is. So yeah. Have I played COD? Of course I played COD. You think I'm gonna play Jose? I don't think so, because I think, well actually wait, Jose's rating is if I look at the ratings, he's what, somewhere in the middle, so I could play Jose. I think there's a Raptus Kegel for the 10 months. Well, so wow, you got it right. I am playing Jose. Okay, let's play Knight F3 right on cue. Actually, I gotta close my blinds too. 1 second. I'm gonna play what I did before. I thought I had a good position actually against Jose in the London. I think I had a good position against him. I was gonna do this. Okay, I guess I'll just play C4 Knight C3, simple chess. Yeah, everybody's playing. This is a big title Tuesday. This is a big one. Okay, Bishop B4 just seems like a waste of a tempo. I don't really understand it, so I'm just gonna play Bishop D3. I mean, this just seems like a waste of a tempo for no reason. Okay, I mean, I just castle. I mean, I could have played Rook C1 too, but I don't know. Somehow I'm not buying this. I'm gonna go Knight D2 and like Bishop G3 and E4. And maybe Bishop G5 was better. I'm not sure, but I mean, I think E4 is still correct here. I can always play D5. Actually, didn't he have this against Fabiano or something? I'm gonna go F3 and Bishop F2 and Bishop F1. I feel like he had something very similar to this against Fabiano in one of the RCCs, actually. I mean, I'm not Knight F1 Knight E3 is still fine. There's Queen G5, which is interesting. I don't want to go Knight E3. I don't really want to play King H2 either. Bishop E3 is reasonable. I mean, I can play H4, I guess. I feel like I'm thinking too long. I'm gonna play H4 actually. So Knight F4, I think I'm gonna play G3 or even G4, but I think I'm okay. I mean, it's not wonderful. Now he plays Knight HF4, which I think is slightly wrong. So I can go Knight G3. So maybe Knight G3 is not great, but we'll see. Very, very complex position though. That much is clear. Very complex. I mean, Bishop G3 maybe was a little bit better, but whatever. I also have Knight to F5 down the road. Okay, does Queen F6. I think now I do go Knight F5 though. So he's trying to make a draw. Okay. I'll be there. I think this is okay with Bishop H2. There for you. I think I'm just better here. I mean, E5 is very weak. I mean, this looks very bad for black. I mean, this knight is very tangled up. I have g3 g4 somewhere. I mean, d5 is also a problem as well. And it goes there. I mean, I think g3's got to be right. It goes knight g6 logical. I can play h5. I mean, I think king g2's got to be right. He's gonna go knight e7. I go like rook a d1, I guess. I also have bishop g1. I think I'm gonna go here and just guard everything. It's a very, very complicated position here. I'm gonna play rook d1. Tricky position for both sides. Very, very tricky. Very hard to play. Wow, g5. Now that I think is too much. That feels like too much somehow. But wait. I go bishop e3. Yeah, I mean, I think this is just too much from Jose. I think he's just a little bit too aggressive here. I mean, very, very sharp, but we'll see. Pre-move is a safe pre-move. It's very low on time too. It's not the position you want here with no time. Thanks so much to Burka Devo for the prime. Not the position you want with no time on the clock. Okay, takes. I mean, I can play CD4 here. Takes knight e7. Rook e7 takes, he makes knight on e1, so I can't do it. So if I take, takes looks like the right move to me. I mean, I see his idea. Whatever. I'm just gonna take and go d5. I could have also traded knights, but I think my calculation is right here with d5. Yeah, I take and go d5. Now, do I take or not is also a question. I think I don't. I think king f2 is just winning because I have bishop d4. Isn't he just losing? Got rook e5, I guess. I have to be a little bit careful. Actually, queen c3 to take the pawn. I'm just gonna go here and maybe rook e1. So I can just take and take. I mean, I should be winning. Do I take f3 or not? I think, yeah, this just wins. There we go. Very clean win. Okay, there we go. Good win. 5 out of 5. Good start. Very good stuff. All right. Okay, Andraken wins 2 against somebody. Tanya draws. Opara draws. A lot of draws, not shocking. Too many big dogs up there, so you're going to get some draws now. See who else is playing. Thank you so much to Coach Casey for the 200 bits. Mods, no one posted a move stop. I don't know. I mean, obviously I didn't see it because I'm focused on the game, but maybe someone did. Move 19 was interesting. I don't know, but basically Jose just, he didn't have the right right concept in mind in that position. This is big dog chess. Yeah, let's watch Big Fish. He's also in a battle. He is better. I think he's gonna win too and get to 5 out of 5 as well. Yeah. So yeah, no, it's all looking pretty good. Yeah, I mean, okay, so Big Fish is gonna be on 3. Who else? Am I watching Olympiad a little bit? Not a lot, but yeah. Jose's not playing the Olympiad because the Peruvian team, they had no money for travel or anything. So that's why Jose's not playing. He's gonna go king g4 and win in a move. Yeah, I mean, it's not cheap flying to India from Peru or the US, wherever he's coming from. Oh, actually, what is this some kind of funky? Wait, is this some kind of weird draw here? Huh. Oh my gosh, Big Fish walks into a threefold. Oh, he is not going to be happy at all. He accidentally walks into threefold. Ouch. Absolutely brutal. He's got to be really mad. He accidentally walks into the threefold, so he doesn't get to 5. So what, 3 of us on 5? That's pretty rough. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, he should be pretty upset. Yeah, I'd be very upset too. Okay, how many games still going? Still some games, I guess. Okay, 2 games. What do we have? Do we have any El Classic? What the heck? Why did he under promote to a bishop? Wait a second. Yeah, he under promoted to a bishop. I was like, why are there 2 light square bishops on the board? Something's wrong. Okay, yeah, it's checkmate because this is so ridiculous, because it's like you have an extra bishop that you can't use, so you actually have to do the bishop and knight checkmate here anyway. Is he gonna sack the bishop soon? Oh, can you actually do a quicker mate? Oh, is knight g5 mate? Oh, actually you can do a mate with the you can use the bishops here, I think, in mate. But when was the last capture? Actually, when was the last capture? Wait, whoa, wait a second. When did he promote? Last promotion was move 135, so he's got till move. Okay, so he sacks a bishop. Okay, yeah, you can cover 2 sets of light squares, so you can actually checkmate. Now I get it. Yeah, thank you so much a master kite for the prime. Why is he trolling? I don't know, you guys, you tell me. He's still gonna win though, it doesn't matter. Yep. And now you create the L. You just create the L with knight d7, bishop d3, and b5. Bishop g6 is one way. King d6 is actually easiest, because now you can cut back with the check, and yeah, it's very easy. Yeah, he has enough moves because he just sacked like one move ago. I mean, any move wins here. Bishop e8 wins, bishop f7 wins, now knight e6 or knight b7. Yeah, this also works. Just bishop e6, knight c5, and then box. Yep. Okay. All right. We should be starting round 6 in a second. I'm guessing I play on Draken, but I don't know for sure. But we'll see. Yeah. He wants a top viewed game time, apparently, yeah. Thoughts on the Will Smith situation? What are my notes supposed to be? What am I supposed to say about Will Smith? How much have I made from Title Tuesday? I don't know, you guys. I don't know. I'm betting he's thinking, though. I'm betting he's not making the checkmate, right? Did he make the mate right away, or? Oh, now they're going to stall out, right? They're going to stall out for like next 2 minutes, of course. Yes, of course. So I have 2 more minutes to think about my next round, actually. I'm just thinking about what I'm going to do. Yeah. This is a good chess, indeed. The thing is, both players are going to do it. I mean, the thing is, now the problem is I think the guy with black is going to do the same thing. Now that's a forced checkmate. He's also going to run his clock all the way down too. This is the problem. They're both going to run the clock down. That's what you know. Like, you know that white's going to run his clock down for like 5 seconds, and then black's also going to do the same thing since he under promoted the pawn from h2 to h1 and made a bishop. So yeah. Danny says it's not the current position. I don't know, maybe it is. Oh, it's not. Okay, there we go. All right, next game. Okay, fair enough. All right. Yeah. Okay, I get drops with black.
Yay!
Think about which one I want to play. I'm gonna play the Karo Khan again.
Thanks. Do you dream about chess positions?
I think queen b6 and queen a6 is still correct. Queen f3, that's Not the correct move, I don't believe. Wait a second. Okay, let's go here. It seems wrong. Wait. Feels wrong. I don't know what 97 is a safe move to play. F6 is the move that I'm actually considering, which I'm really confused whether it's a good move or bad. I'm gonna do it. I mean, maybe it's just wrong, but I kind of interested to see what's happening in this end game. Let's castle, play like rook e8 and rook h7. He just castles and ignores everything, which was also quite interesting. Play e5 here. Just trying to create something imbalanced. Let's go here, I guess. Okay. I don't know. I feel like I'm better here. I'm a little confused by this opening by my opponent. But we'll see. I'm very confused by this opening. Thank you so much to VRLT for the 5 months. Thank you so much to VRLT. VRL, thank you. I'm really confused by this opening. So now he goes knight f4, but now it's like one move late. And now I'm also even more confused by what's going on. And I can play e5. I can also obviously take. It's such a weird position. e5, e4, queen e2. Okay, let's just go for it. I mean, maybe you can. No, it takes us too much, I think. Yeah, I'm just honestly confused by this position. I don't know what's going on. And I have rook g4 as my idea to hit everything. Yeah, he takes, but actually the problem is I think I can take. I can just slide over and I'm fine. I think he missed. I think he didn't realize I could just take with a pawn, actually. I mean, it's very imbalanced, but I think I'm okay. Thank you so much to Mackie Blue Eyes for 17 months. Thank you so much. See what he finds here. Goes knight b3, which also looks wrong to me. If I play e4, queen h3, rook g4, maybe, or queen h3, f5 or something. Oh, this is very strange. e4 is a move, but it looks wrong. Knight g6 is wrong. I don't know. I'm just gonna trust my instinct here and play like rook g8 or something. Take rook g8. I don't know. I'm just gonna do it. Maybe this is bad, but I mean, g3 I can even just sack, maybe. I don't know what's going on here. This is very wild. Oh, he's got an in-between move that I didn't see. Shoot. I didn't see that. Oh, the move. Shoot. I just didn't see bishop g5. Two. This is very messy. I suspect I'm losing somehow, but I don't see it right off, so we'll see. Yeah, I mean, it's just a very tough position to play for both sides. He goes knight f4, which I think is wrong. But I have knight f3 and maybe wait. Knight f3, gf3. I mean, this is very wild. I also have, wait, rook g2. Maybe I play rook, wait, if I play rook g5, what's going on? What is that? Wait. Did he just blunder? I think he just blundered. I think he just blundered. He's down what? He's down one whole piece. Rook c1 I just take. I think he forgot that I can capture. Oh, there we go. Check and takes. Yeah, that's good. There we go. There we go. We got the win. 6 out of 6. Crazy game. I think I was lost though. Let me go back. Was I lost? Oh, bishop takes e5 is minus 1.6. What the heck? Oh, really? This is just good for me? Wow. I mean, I guess it makes sense in a way. I have a wooden shield, but oh, fair enough. Anyway, okay. So what happened? So okay, I go here. And rook c1 is winning because the line I was calculating was this, but I think this is just a draw, right? So I just make a draw, and here he gets fossilized, of course. So that's a draw, but he can check first and then go knight d4, which was my initial instinct, I guess, which is check. Knight here, and now there's like knight some... Oh, or rook c3, of course, because rook c3 is like such an obvious move for a human. Rook c... Get out of here. Rook c3 is ridiculous. I mean, that's just ridiculous. Okay, so he goes here... Oh, he has queen c3. Oh, wow. He has like a right triangle. My man hasn't studied his geometry. Queen c3 is a right triangle that he missed. But he goes here. And yes, of course, king d7. King d7 and king e8 is just winning, of course. Yes, thank you for that, Stockfish. Yeah, it's good. I mean, I misplayed it, but it's still good enough to win. Yes, of course. Obviously, king d7 is the way you win, of course. These are 3 LA1AS for the prime. I sense your sarcasm, indeed. Okay, so I'm the only dude on... Well, no, Andregan's still playing. So let's see. Andregan's playing. Daniel, huge battle. Daniel's losing here. Daniel's going to lose this game. Oh, Andregan hangs e5. Daniel's going to draw now. He hangs e5. Wow. I mean, Daniel should draw this. I mean, Daniel's a very, high quality player. He should save this endgame. Yeah, just rook a6. Wow. This should be a draw. Rook a6 or something. King e3. I mean, yeah, king e4. I mean, yeah, Daniel will draw this now. Yeah, and just bishop d4 next move. Just go back. Isn't there just a threefold somewhere in here? Bishop g5 and rook f6. Yeah, now it's a dead draw. Rook f6 dead draw. Crazy game. Jeez. Yeah, crazy game. So they draw. So I'm the only guy on 6, which is useful, of course, but long way to go. King d7 is a move you can find in classical. Yes, in a classical game, I think king d7 I could find, but I mean, a blitz game where I already was fairly low on time, it's not realistic. Yeah, not realistic at all. And I also was low on time there too. Yeah. That was very romantic, the bishop holding pawns hands like that. Very funny, you guys. Very funny. Road to 33 now, you guys. I mean, I think I can get to 3250 if I have a good streak, but 33 is never going to happen again. Unless a bunch of the old guys come back, like Ali Reza and Nepo start playing Blitz all the time, then maybe it's possible. But otherwise, there's just no chance. There's no chance of me getting to 30, 33, 30 or whatever it is. Yeah, just not realistic at all. Don't forget the flying V, indeed. 33 happened because it was during the heart of the pandemic and there were a lot of players with high ratings. Nepo was playing all the time, Ali Reza was playing all the time. There was just a lot more activity from the top players because I mean there was nothing to do but stay at home when everything got locked down. So I mean when everything got locked down, everybody was playing online. Everybody. I mean Daniel was playing all the time too. I mean so many people were playing. Now I have white in this game. I'm gonna try to go for I'm on 6 out of 6. I know a draw is fine, but there's so many people behind me and I have the white pieces. I'm gonna try to play something. Let's see. Okay, let's go E3. Why does not Draken play regular 3-0? I mean, he plays all the tournaments, which is what he should play. I guess I'll play Bishop B5. It's not the most attractive approach, but it's... Oops! I was about to blunder D3. That would have been really sag. Let's go here. D3, Knight D2. Play classic stuff. This is just very normal. Ah, he wants to play G6. Interesting. Now I can go Knight G4 here. I wonder if Knight G4 is a good move, actually. Again, I don't want to think too long, though. That is the one thing. Yeah, I don't want to think too long, so I'm just going to play C4, Knight D2, Knight F3. I don't know if it's right even, but I don't want to think too long and get into bad shape, so... Important to not use too much time to get into trouble, basically. That's the moral of the story. So he does take, which is interesting. Knight C6 CD3 is no good. Do I take with a D pawn? B pawn is the most aggressive. But I actually think I should probably just take with a knight and just play chess here. And he goes Bishop D5, which is of course very... Maybe like, that just kills the game, kind of. I mean, E4 and Knight C4, I mean, his problem is just very, very dry. Whatever, let's do it anyway. Oh, he goes Bishop E6. I'm actually a little surprised by that. Wait, now I go F4, Knight E3, though. Bishop E6 is a little bit strange. It's not, like, terrible, but it's a little bit off. I mean 33 32 I'm pretty sure I reached that during the heart of the pandemic if I'm not crazy, but I'm pretty sure that's when I got there. The danger is F5 now. Again, black should be completely fine, but it's a little bit spicy. Daniel has a 3100 rating. Actually no, because I'd have to beat Daniel by a lot just to get to 33, and to get another 30 plus points is just not realistic. Now he does play that. I mean, can obviously trade. Knight F3 is also a move. Let me think for a second. I don't like Knight F3. I'm just going to trade. I'm going to go Rook D1, maybe D4. Maybe F5 somewhere in here. D4 looks right. If it's not right, so be it, but it looks completely correct here. Take. Oh, he's got C4? That seems a little bit risky. Okay, let's just go F5. I'm just going to try to attack here with H4, H5, I guess. A little bit surprised by C4, honestly. I mean, I understand the point behind it, but it seems kind of risky, too. I don't know if I should play B4. But I'm going to do it anyway. B4 and A3. I can't really let him get a connected pass pawn, I don't think. I'm going to have Queen G4, H4. Very, very sharp. Now, Queen B6 makes sense. I mean, I can play H4 here. Rook D3, I guess, consolidate. Do I have E5 here? I don't... I can also take and play Knight F5, maybe. Fg, H6, Knight F5, G5, Rook G3, King H6 trade. Probably still only a draw, but I'm gonna go for it. So I have rook g3, I've got checkmates. I mean, I just don't think he can survive this. He's gonna have to take with the bishop, which also opens up e7 as a weakness. Probably it's only a draw, but I mean, the weak pawn should be enough. I mean, all the pawns are kind of weak for everybody, to be honest. Yeah, I can play rook g3 maybe. I can also just go h3. Should be safe enough. Probably this is only a draw, to be honest. He goes rook h4, which is interesting. Doesn't look right somehow. I mean, rook c1 is probably enough to draw, but also, I don't really like my position, to be honest. g6, rook d4. He goes c2. I think I just blundered. Go here. And if I get rook c1, I'm fine. I feel like I made a mistake though somehow. Yeah, I mean, I guess I go here and probably it should be a draw. Got a swap, I take queen b1. Assuming I'm not blunt. Oh, okay, so just gonna trade. Yeah, I mean, this should be a draw. Goes there. I gotta move though. I gotta move. Wait. F5 G4, I guess. I feel like I've misplayed this. I think he misplayed this. So now I get, or did I just misplay? Still a draw, I think, but a little bit shaky by me. So if I get h5, h6, I should be drawing this. Yeah, this is gonna be a draw, I think. A little bit scary at times, but I'm just gonna save it. He's gonna have to go like rook g5. Go check. Yeah. Yeah, it's a draw. I mean, I definitely messed this up. I thought I was better. I was better here, right? Is d4 wrong? Oh, d4 is actually a mistake. c4 is the correct move. I was better here if I play f5, huh? Yeah, drawing at 3100, I know, terrible, right? I mean, it's just horrible. I draw at 3100, I lose like 4 points. Like, yeah, just unacceptable. Knight f5 was bad? Oh, knight c2 was my initial idea, by the way, but I thought after knight c2 there was some kind of, I thought there was like rook g8. Maybe not this exact position, but like this and this. Computer doesn't care at all, which is interesting. This was actually wrong. Oh, this is actually losing. Wow. Huh. Fair enough. Fair enough. You learn something new every day. All right, so we're on 6.5 out of 7. Grigori Oparin won his game, so he's also on 6.5. Disgraceful, unacceptable. I know, just terrible, right? So he drops him. He's playing Ledretch. Knight b5 and then draw. Yeah, knight gets back. Sponsor disappointing the draw. I know, totally. Okay. Is there unfair chess around? Yeah, there's unfair chess. You know, the irony to Andreykin having the username fair chess is that basically he played unfair chess against Kramnik. That's the irony, is that when you make a username like fair chess, you can't go around like flagging people the way that he flagged Kramnik. That's the problem with his username. So his username actually is wrong. He needs to pick a different username. Because if he really was about fair chess, he would not have flagged Kramnik. So that's actually the irony in the username that he has, is that if he was really about fair chess, he would not have flagged Kramnik. Thank you so much to Hello World for the 5 months.
Hello World.
Flagging is fair. Well, no, it's not about flagging, you guys, but he makes his username like fair chess, which what fair chess implies is talking about a lot of like the unwritten rules. Like you don't flag people, you don't play draws out, you don't do all these different things. So when you make your username fair chess, it's kind of a bad username to have if you're going to actually go around flagging people. It should be fair chess, right? Yeah, exactly. No flag. No, you guys. I'm not saying that flagging is a part of the game. What I'm saying is it's just ironic that he makes that his username and then he's flagging. That's the irony. No, of course you can flag, obviously. But if you're gonna make your name like fair chess or fair play or whatever you want to call it, like yeah, it's you kind of can't really have that username. No, it was on Draken. On Draken also flagged Kramnik in a dead draw in endgame. It was Rook versus Bishop, I think, or Rook versus Knight. Yeah. Both of them flagged him. Both of them did. It wasn't just Kamer. Yeah. So, anyway. The Kamer flag was better, that's true. That was a better one. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, look, we have another one of the El Clasicos. We have Rook and Knight versus Rook. King C6? Here's a win here. Wait, White's winning. Knight B7. Oh no, King C5. King C5 wins and Rook B4. King C5 wins again. Oh my gosh. Oy. Okay. Okay, I get Grigori. I'm just gonna play my standard, all the usual jazz, Knight F3, and just keep going. Flagging is kind of fair. I mean, if they don't have the time, you did. No, flagging is completely a part of the RCC in particular. Like, I have no issue with it. I'm just saying it's funny that he makes his username fair chess. That's I'm just talking about the username, you guys. Chill. I'm not saying that like that what he did is like some huge abomination or something. Of course, everyone would do it. It's just ironic. Don't ironic me, as Joe Bava would say. Don't ironic me. Don't ironic me. Okay. It does play that. Interesting. I'm just gonna castle. If E4, I'll probably play like 91. Okay. I guess D3 makes sense here just to consolidate. Yeah. Don't ironic me, as the saying goes. I don't understand. Knight A6 seems kind of weird, actually. So I'll just go Bishop B2. Not sure I understand Knight A6 completely. Thank you so much to Shavo for the 2 months. Thank you so much. Okay, so he goes Bishop G4. The question is, do I trade? And I think I should trade, actually, and play like H3. Some weakness here in the center, I think. He plays Bishop D7. Interesting choice. Play E4 maybe. E4, D4 doesn't look right. D4 doesn't look right. I mean, D4 knight E5 is interesting, but I don't think it's the right approach. I think I'm just gonna go A3 and maybe B4 somewhere in here.
Just resubbed for 3 months. At GMHikaru.
Thank you so much to Chief Saw for the 3 months. Thank you so much. His name isn't Fair Chess on Lee Chess. Yeah, that's true. I mean, B4 is not really what I want to play. I also don't really want to play knight E2 either. I don't really like my position here. Guess I'll just go here on Rook FC1. Very strange position. Okay, now he plays Bishop C6. I expected that. So I'll go here. E4 I can just trade. If he plays knight E6, I go knight E2. I mean, I still have B4 somewhere in here, I think. I think Rook AC1 is always a move, but I'm worried this pawn becomes weak after Queen E7. He goes knight E6. Okay, so now the question is, do I play B4 here? I don't think so. I think I go knight E2. Just to keep pressure on E5 here. If knight C5, I go Queen D1, of course. Plays knight F8. That looks very passive. I mean, I guess he wants knight G6, but okay, I think I'm just gonna go for it. Play knight E5 and see what happens here. Maybe it's not right, but I don't know. I don't really want to wait anymore. So he goes rook c8. Play h4. I can also play knight f4 here. Takes looks like the right move to me. So I'm going to take and like stack the towers here. This is a little bit risky too, though, because there is danger on the king side long term. And I'm going to go here on bishop a3 as well. I think this is a little bit much by me. I think I'm being a little bit too aggressive. Well, he does it like this, which I'm surprised by. Because now I get rid of the bishop. And with bishops off the board, I don't think I should be... I really don't think I should be able to lose this. I'm not better, but I also shouldn't really be worse. Because there's no kingside business now, and I'm just going to stack. Maybe I'll even do the legendary triple stack. I gotta go 1 and 2 and triple it up. Let's go here. I have queen c2, line up the triple. I also have knight f4 in here. Should I line up the triple stack is the big question. I think I actually should. Wait, but now I've got rook c5. Wait a second. That's just a blunder. That's just a mistake. He just missed rook c5, and now he can't go rook a7 because he loses the pawn. Oh, it's not a blunder. He's got rook a6. Never mind. I guess I'll go h4 and bishop h3 here. I don't know if this is right. It feels a little bit scary somehow. Maybe I should have gone bishop f1. Knight g4. I mean, bishop f1 is lurking. Bishop h3 is also lurking. Let's go here. Okay, plays g6, which I think I'm actually very happy that he does that, because now I just take and play like queen d1 and knight f4 somewhere. And I mean, I don't really think I can be in any danger. I mean, I can't necessarily win either, but go knight f4. Okay, again I have rook c5, but I think I'm just going to play king g2. I can always play knight f4, but and rook c5 is the move I want to play. I guess I'll just do it. But again, he just goes rook a6 and I have nothing. I'm going to go here. I'm going to try to do something. Again, I really don't have much, but I'm just trying to keep the game going until we get low on time, and then maybe... Oh, maybe I have some rook h1 idea, like rook h1, h5, and takes, but he's always got g5. I'm trying to just keep the game going until we both get low on time, and then there will definitely be fireworks. Okay, goes rook b4. Of course, I go rook c3. Rook c5 is always the move I want somewhere, but it doesn't quite work. I guess I go here. Yeah, again, there's no way to break through, unfortunately. It's just too rock solid. Somehow I need my knight to be on another square, too. I'm going to try to do something, maybe. Okay, I'm going to try something here. This is actually a little risky. Here. This is exactly what I said I was going to try to do, is create something very complicated. Don't tell me I had queen b2. Wait. Let's go here. The rook's trapped. Wait, it's tricky. He blundered it. Yes, there we go. We get the win, you guys. We get the big win. 7.5 out of 8. Very tense game, very complicated, but we get the win. We win the game. I guess we're just talking. Oh, is Rook B4 winning? Oh, Rook B4 is winning here. No, Rook B4 he just, well, okay, everything wins, it doesn't matter, but we get the win. 7.5 out of 8. All right, guys, gonna take my second break and I'll be back in 1 second. All right, you guys, so we got the win. 7.5 out of 8. There's what, 4 guys on 7. So yeah, it's pretty tense as we head into the home stretch. Next game against Big Shark, also mean Big Fish. Yeah, I mean, my tiebreak isn't amazing, so it's definitely gonna be a sweat down to the final finish, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. All right, have I watched movie 7? No, I have not. What's going on here? Let's see. All the games are over, of course, but yeah, the streamer had a short break. The title Tuesday not allow more time. There's 6-minute breaks after round 4 and round 8. Those are the breaks that you have. Yeah. So anyway, how's that mate called, the Rook and Knight? I think that's called like the dovetail or something, but I'm not sure. What determines a tiebreak? The score of your opponents. That's what determines it. What if the tiebreak is tied? I actually don't know what the next tiebreaker is. I'll play Bortnik. I can play Bortnik. I could play Mechanic, Big Fish. I mean, they're all. Also, I could actually no. I beat Shima Stream, right? So he's won all the rest of his games. Yeah, Shima Stream I already beat, so I have to play one of these 3. I'm guessing that it just matters what the standings are. Arabian is when you use the knight on c6. Arabian is when you get this one. It's like the rook and the knight, like this. The Arabian's slightly different. The one with the knight on c4 and the rook on b4 is different. But anyway, all right. On the edge, not the corner. Yeah, I think it's called like the dovetail or something. That's what they call it. I remember looking at it some time ago. Bortnik snuck in there with the gift. Yeah, that is true. He did. Yes. Seeing what I'm going to do, because I mean, I am leading, but the tiebreaks are pretty close again. Tiebreaks are very, very close. I think I've only won it once. I think I've only won both one time, which was the very first time. I don't think I've done it more than once where I've won both of them. Do I watch Amaranth in my spare time? No, you guys. No, if I'm watching Twitch, I mean, thank you so much to Silly with my no Willy. Thank you so much. I think it's sort of Psycho for the 23 months. I'd say generally it's like XQC, Hassan. Occasionally I'll watch Lyric too. Those are probably the 3 guys that I watch. Yeah.
What's happening to Fabiano?
Yeah. I'll sometimes watch Nick Merckx also occasionally. Thank you so much to Kureem Pie for the Prime. The 3 girls that you watch. I mean, I have very spare. I don't have a lot of time to watch Twitch, so thank you. XQC hasn't been live in 2. Wait, XQC hasn't been live in 2 days. Thank you so much to Puka for the 6. Wait, XQC's not been live in 2 days. That's That's rarer than a unicorn. I mean, other than being banned. I mean, when he was banned for a week, to be fair, but yeah. Oh, he's moving again? Okay. Hope he's still alive. It's not rarer than him. True. Yeah. He tweeted everything is falling apart. Okay. I don't know. Call him to make sure he's alive. I don't have his phone number, you guys. Yeah. If I want to start a business right now, what would it be? You know, actually, I would say I know people, at least like analysts, are not big fans of what Facebook is doing, or Meta as they call it now. But I actually think like the stuff like with Oculus and VR is something that there's a lot of potential in. I actually do. Like when I played around with my Oculus recently, like I think there's a lot of potential there, a lot of potential. So that's actually what I would say. I guess the last game just must have ended very recently, because we've been waiting a long time now. Can I talk about what I think is going on with Fabiano? Do you think it's just on tilt? I mean, I think it's just a combination of everything for Fabiano. It's just everything's gone kind of wrong. I mean, I think like when he thinks about the candidates, it's just very tough. Very tough, because there's so many what ifs. It's not like there's one moment. Like for me, if I really want to be like, if I want to be sentimental and look back on the tournament, the only moment that I can really look back on and be like a what if about is when I didn't play Rook takes D1 against Ding. That's the only moment in the entire tournament that I can like hypothetically do the what if scenario on. But for Fabiano, he literally can do that for the last 7 games, last half of the tournament. And I think it's just very rough, very rough. Thank you so much to Swim 19 for the 28 months. Okay, 2 games to go. Come on. Or 3. When's our next round starting? Let's go. Come on, chess.com.
Smiley face.
Lots about Rajabov. I mean, yes, it was wrong what I did, but looking back on it, I don't have any regrets, because I felt like I needed to try and push for a win there. And the idea wasn't good, but I tried to get an attack. So I actually don't really regret that decision that much. The players can't leave the hotel during the Olympiad. Wait, seriously? Players are locked in their hotel? I mean, I guess it's Chennai, like it's pretty chaotic if you go out, but I mean, I find that hard to believe. How late is it in America? Okay, here we go. I get black against L Big Fish. I'm not in the mood to gamble here. I think I'm gonna lock it down. If he plays Berlin, I'm gonna lock it down. I think I don't see it. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, I'm just not in the mood. Okay, so he plays D3. Okay, he's gonna play this one. Okay, let's go here. D6 and knight D7, of course. He's gonna play knight B3. He might do his knight B3 again. I mean, yeah, he is. I'm gonna play A5 again. I mean, A4 is the correct move, as we know. Queen C8 is the correct move. This is all very standard. I think I played Queen B8. Actually, I think I played Queen. Did I play Queen B8 against him? I think I did. I don't remember if I went C8 or B8. He goes knight G5, right? So this is all very normal. His idea is to take. Now, I remember I did something where I lost the pawn last time. I think it was a bishop D7. I think it's just bishop D7 is supposed to be completely fine, or bishop G4. I can't remember. Or was it rook B8? I actually don't remember what the move was for some reason. I think I played B6. That's what I played. I played B6. H3. I believe bishop D7 is correct. Although I think H6 is also a move here. Okay, let's just go here. I castle. Now I can take on F4. I believe taking was correct, as I recall. H6 castles, take 6, queen H4. Pretty sure this is correct. So I can always just castle here. I also have H6 somewhere as well. Just thinking about this line in my head. Yeah, so he takes. I can obviously trade. Trade in like h6 seems quite reasonable. Or actually, wait, no, I think I'm supposed to castle. Wait, I think this is fine because I just take and take. Because the knight is so loose here. This is the problem. If this knight wasn't super loose, this isn't so clear. But with this loose knight, he has to take time to bring it back, and then should just be a draw. Because he can take and sack on f6, go queen h4, and we make a repetition. Maybe I should have checked first and castled, but whatever. He's thinking for a long time, so I'm going to pre-move this. Queen d8 is a logical move. I think queen c7 is fine. Because if queen g3, I just go knight e8 and I'm completely fine. If he takes, I just take. Queen h4, I have h6 takes and queen d8, I believe. I think, although maybe I'm wrong. Shoot, I think I'm wrong. I think I misplayed this. Oh wait, no, I can take and take. Never mind. I can take and take and I'm fine. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, he goes there. I believe h6 must be correct. h6, rook f6, takes, king h. If this doesn't work, it doesn't work, but that's just life. He takes, I take back, he takes, I take here. Rook f1, I have f6. Yeah, I believe I just take, unless I'm crazy. Takes, king h7, or king h8 maybe. Rook f1. I'm pretty sure this is a draw. Maybe it's not, but king h8, rook f1, I have f5. So I takes. I believe king h7 is correct. f1. I probably should have used more time to reach this end game. I have a feeling I might have blundered this. Did I just blunder this? Shoot, I think I did. Rook f1. Like, I mean, goes rook there. Did I just blunder this? I think I did. So I mean, he checks, I go over, and then I have queen d8. Queen d8. I don't actually see it here for him. Or did I actually blunder this? Ah, shoot, maybe I did. Wait, now this is really tricky. I'm either completely lost or I'm winning. There's like no in between. h5, that looks wrong. I gotta move. I just blunder. Oh, I just hung the rook. Ah, shoot. Oh, no. I'm just throwing this. Yeah, I'm just. Ah, fudge. Too tired. I threw that so hard. That was completely fine, and then I just blundered it. I forgot that the rook wasn't guard. I mean, maybe it's losing at that point anyway, but I completely forgot. That's very frustrating because I threw that so hard. Yeah, I mean, I just got careless here. It is bishop h5, not bishop d7 also. And it's still okay, kind of, or not? Wait, so if I take castles, this was actually how I was supposed to, because then I have queen d8 and h6. Got careless, yeah. Oh well, it happens. I'm only a half point out though. Yeah. Always losing with the Berlin, like in the Canada's. Thank you for that. Yes, I mean, I literally won. I literally won like every game earlier with the Berlin, but thank you so much, Anatool. All right. Now Daniel's the only player on 7.5, so let's see what we're gonna do. Yeah. No, it's completely fine. I mean, I'm not likely gonna win, but if I win 2 games, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, 17th month sub. Yeah, well, that's life. There you go. Yeah, I don't care if he's a 17th month sub. Yeah, thinks he can sub and talk like that. I mean, sorry, but no. I think I mean, maybe that whole endgame was losing. Rook f1, f6, check, rook f3. I guess it's all probably losing. Just thinking about this. Bishop g4 maybe, and f5. Probably all losing, yeah. All right. Still in the hunt at least. But yeah, very frustrating. Yeah, I mean, also the time situation was bad as well. I mean, everything about that game just wasn't good. But if I win 2 games, anything can happen. I mean, they're only what? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of us on 7.5. I mean, I don't think there was any way to hide the king, but I'm not sure. Yeah. I think somebody just steward for. Oh, maybe I could have played rook g8. Oh wait, no, the pawn's on f6, not f7 there, I guess. I think about the exact position there.
Zach for 3 months. Hi.
I mean, I don't see it right off, although maybe I have king f6. Yeah, I mean, it's too hard to calculate. It's just too hard to calculate. Thank you so much to Zach CR for the 3 months. Appreciate it. All right, now I have to win this game. That is the one important part. The problem is my tiebreak sucks now. Actually, not even about Daniel, but Big Fish has a 48. I guess I'll play e5. He's gonna play the bishops. Okay, let's play this. He's gonna play this, so a5. Right here. Try to be very solid here. Play a4 and just castles. I mean, he can castle queenside if he wants, but it's very, very risky here. I think he's trying to do exactly that. So let's go rook e8. We'll go here, knight g6 probably. Keep it very slow and steady. So he does go for it. Interesting. Play bishop e6. I need to be careful how I play this though. Knight g6 is probably fine. So I have knight f4 here. I mean, I know this is bad. Like, the computer is going to say this is -1 at least already. Let's see what he does though. Plays queen d2, logical. Bishop g4 looks like a good move here. Bishop e6 is not. h6 is. I have too many moves. I'm gonna play h6. I don't know if it's right, but I just want to go bishop e6 and do something in the center of the board here. Because h4, I have bishop g4. I can always trade and draw it up, but that's pretty cheesy. I mean, in this round, I am trying to play something solid. Is a little bit too much. Would have been fun to see Aliakin and Capablanca streaming Title Tuesday. That would be something else. They'd probably be trying to figure out how the mouse works. Okay, so he does play h3, so I'm going to go here, of course. Because now there's no knight g5. That's why I did this. He tries to stop bishop g4, but the problem is I think my attack is just too fast on the queen side here. I could be wrong, but I think in general, I know the computers really don't like the setup for white. King b1, I mean b5 looks completely fine. I mean, I feel like my attack is just really fast here on the queen side. And he can't even go knight f5 because he loses e4 here, so it's tough to play. He goes rook e1, so he wants knight f5. I mean, I can play d4 maybe. I don't want to play d4. I can also play c5 maybe. Don't like c5 either. Queen c7 also looks very human. Queen d... so many options, so little time. I'm just gonna stay solid with queen d7 here. If takes, I think I take with the bishop here. I mean, I always have some ideas with b4 and a3 in here as well. Yeah, I guess I should pre... Yeah, I guess I should pre-move. It seems like the right pre-move. He takes, which I'm actually very surprised by, because now I can just take. Now I have a big black center again. And d4, e4, knight e5, takes. I'm just up a pawn, right? I think I'm just up a pawn. Well, okay, I don't have time to figure it out. So takes. That's just a free pawn. I mean, he gets a blockade, but it's still a pawn. Yeah, he does it. I mean, of course I take the pawn. Or does he have f... No, f4 I can go back. I mean, it's just a pawn. It's not like it's anything special for me, but it is. I am up a pawn. Pawns cannot move backwards. This is also true. Yeah, knight e2 is the correct move, of course. He's trying to go knight c3, I guess. It's still very tricky. Annoyingly tricky, in fact. I'm gonna go here, maybe knight g5 and knight f3, maybe. Go here. Of course I blunder. Obviously, I just have to blunder. Like, I had a feeling something was wrong, and I have to just blunder anyway. Of course, I just have to throw this game for, like, no reason at all. So upsetting. Ridiculous. I mean, just ridiculous. Why do I do this? I mean, I literally, I have all the time in the world, and I just blitz out knight g5 like a total idiot. I mean, this is like so annoying to do this. And it's also a position where there's like literally no counterplay, of course. So pathetic. So pathetic by me. I mean, just so pathetic. I mean, if I get h3, h2, maybe I can pretend. Yeah, I'm just gonna go here and run the king up. I mean, if I can get something with the pawns, I mean, I don't know. Just go like here, I guess. That's a good move too. Oh, what the heck? What am I? Oh my gosh, I just can't. I'm just missing it. Oh my gosh, I'm just losing my mind today. The heck was that? I just literally didn't see the pawn was hanging. And I mean, yeah, I just didn't. Ridiculous. I mean, just ridiculous. I'm just getting too tired. This is what happens when you stream for 8 hours. I mean, just ridiculous. That, I mean, the previous game fine to lose, but to lose that last one, yeah, I'm just like, I mean, I was so much better there. And G3 is a draw. Yeah, yeah, I mean, it's ridiculous. Like, he's so completely through this game, and G3 is, yeah, I mean, just so bad. Yeah, it's what happens when you've been streaming too long. Yeah, I just forgot the pawn was hanging. If I'd realized the pawn was hanging, I would have played G3 or H3 100%. But oh, frustrating. It's ruined the whole day. I mean, at least I won the early one, but yeah, I just like. And you know what's even better? Fedoseev lost his game, or no, he didn't. He's still playing. Ugh. Yeah, that's what it is. Ugh. Let's see. Tanya is gonna win. Yeah, Rook D3. Rook D3.
Out of Bezos's pocket. Thanks. Hey Hikaru, thanks for your content. Keep going, legend. You are killing it.
What is Tanya? How did Tanya mess this up?
Bobby Bojangles just took $5 out of Bezos's
Block?
pocket. Thanks. Chess is hard.
How many moves have they played, by the way? No, now King D8's a draw again. King D6? Wait, no, now it's winning because you have Rook you have Rook A7 is winning. Rook G7 and you win. Nice win for Tanya. Of course, like I said, yeah. That actually makes me happy to see Tanya win that game. Thank you so much to Bobby Bojangles for the 4. Thank you so much to Lars Boogie. But yeah, I mean, just like too long. Been streaming too long. G3, such an obvious move too. Yeah, last 2 games. I'll still play the last one. Why not? Maybe I can win and get something. I mean, that's very. I mean, just looking at the standing, that's very frustrating. Even if I had drawn the game, I would have had a chance. But yeah. Oh, frustrating. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, probably. I mean, if I was trying to perform my best, I should probably stop between the 2 title Tuesdays. But whatever. No, if I gone G3, I think I would have won, by the way. If I had played G3, I think I would have won the game. He was so low on time, and there was actually not an obvious way for him to save it. No, I mean, I'm talking about the later G3, not the early G3. Play E4, do something. Let's play this 92, I guess. So frustrating, because I played such a good game. I mean, not good game, sorry, good tournament. I mean, just so frustrating. I allowed G6, of course. I'm going to play E5, D4. This is not correct, but I'm going to do it anyway. Yeah, I mean, I should stop in between, but there are other things that are more important, obviously. Let's go Rook E1. Still frustrating. Thank you so much to Novelitz for the prime. So frustrating. I mean, I could have won this. I could have won this anyway if I hadn't done that. So frustrating. Oh, great. Now I just blundered D4 too. Yeah. Okay. Well, that was exciting. I knew there was something wrong with me not playing A4 too. Yeah. What did I go here? A4 seems wrong somehow. Like A4 feels like it gives me a reprieve. Unless it's some kind of hard theory. Whatever. A3 Rook B1 takes. I'm fine, I think. Take E6. Somehow I'm okay here. Okay, maybe it's too strong. Oh no, maybe I'm just fine. Here on Bishop C5, maybe. He's got knight G4. Queen D4 is just very drawish. It's not what I want to play. I think I have to do it though. If A3, maybe Rook B1. I mean, I think queen d2 is also a better move than this, but whatever. So frustrating. Threw away what should have been a great event. No, I didn't lose to Tanya. I threw the game against Bortnik. I threw the game and then I threw it again too. Like I threw the game once and then I threw it after he, for whatever reason, let me have chances. Okay, so he plays knight g4, so of course I take. I go rook b1. Knight e3, I play. Of course I have to take, and I mean, this is not really very attractive. He's got bishop d7. Oh, he plays a3. I guess I'll go here because if he gets bishop d7 c6, I can never win this. So I've got to play for something else. It goes b5. I mean, b5 is also a very, very good move. Or is it? Wait, maybe it's not actually. Wait, let's go here. I'll go here. Okay, he plays rook, but he's got rook d2, of course. Oh wait, no, rook b5. He has rook d2 anyway. I'll go here. Play. I guess I'll go g4, king g3, h4, and just pretend that I have something here. I don't. Bishop g8, I don't understand at all. The h4, I guess. Now I go here and rook c7. And g5 is the obvious move. King f3, e2 also looks completely fine. I mean, he's getting a little bit low on time. Not sure why, but he is. We'll go f4, f5 maybe. Rook e7. That's actually, I think, a good move. Yeah. Oh wait, I can't play that. Oh, even f5 doesn't work. Yeah, I'm just flubbing this. I'm gonna lose this game. What was? Oh wait, what was that? Wait. Now I can maybe win the game again. So ridiculous. Oh, the king gets out. Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. I didn't realize. I thought it was checkmate. The heck. I thought it was checkmate and it's not. Disgustingly bad. Jeez, like what a way to finish the event too. He doesn't even want. I mean, oh, I slipped. What? Oh my, this is ridiculous. Okay. I mean, okay, this is a story of the day. Garbage. I mean, okay, I mean, maybe this is maybe this is supposed to make me feel good. The whole thing is pathetic by both of us. Yeah, I mean, I don't even care. That's so bad. Yeah, I mean, that's so bad. Like, I meant to go king e7 and then king f7 slips, and he of course pre-moves rook g7, which he should, by the way. I mean, that's just so bad. Yeah, I guess Daniel oh, Daniel doesn't even win. Bortnik wins. I mean, go figure. That is proof that that's actually one of the things in chess that's so frustrating. Is like Bortnik was completely lost early against like this 2600, completely lost, gets a lucky win, then of course I of course mess it up completely as well against him from a much better position, actually winning oddly enough. And yeah, that's just comical. I knew he'd pre-move it. No, I didn't know he was going to pre-move. I mean, it's just like disgusting. There's like no way to put it. Thank you, Cutie Jelly. Yeah, I mean, I finished 6th. I don't even care. It could be 6th, it could be 20th. But that final game sort of sums up everything. That being said, I do gain points today, though. I do gain points. You didn't donate to Ukraine because Bortnik doesn't live in the Ukraine. You donate to the US. He doesn't live in Ukraine. But anyway, it is what it is. Very frustrating, obviously. I mean, bishop c4 is wrong. Any other square, it's a draw. Any of these squares, you go to d5, e6, f7, or g8, and it's an easy draw. Yeah. What did Tanya say? I don't know. You said something about Tanya. Of course, Grishuk plays like a dummy. That's actually pretty funny to say, but yeah. No, any other square is a draw, because basically what happens is when I check and go here, there's always a check. So it's like he can just check me and then sit back here. Same thing for bishop f7. Same thing. Like I go check and then rook here, but there's always a check. That's the most important thing. Yeah. I've seen better games of Special Olympiad. Yeah. I mean, the whole game was garbage. I guess it's fitting that this is the game I win, where the whole thing was complete slot fest by both of us. And then the games where I actually played well and should have won, the games where I played well and should have won were the ones that of course I didn't. Bishop g4 was winning here and he didn't play it, obviously. But yeah, thank you so much to B-Ball is life for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Thank you so much to B-Ball. Yeah. Can't give Seminole stars. I don't know, maybe you can, maybe you can't. But yeah. No, I mean, just terrible, very frustrating. And then of course, like, I mean, Big Fish goes and messes up his tournament too as soon as he wins against me. He just loses like the last two as well. So yeah, but no, that's what it is. Yeah, A+ for effort. It's more like I played A+ until round 9 and then it just went off the cliff. But yeah, it's what it is. Very frustrating. Yeah. Wish I saw his face when you slipped and he already pre-moved. Yeah, I mean, yeah, when he goes rook g7, that's just like, because I meant to go king e7, obviously, but the whole thing was just slop. But hey, I gained rating points, I guess. I mean, I was 3207 when I started the day, and I'm 3217, which is good. But yeah, it's what it is. All right, you guys, I'm gonna be calling it a day. I'm obviously completely sauced, very tired. Anyway, we'll be back tomorrow. I will probably be streaming from Misfits, so I'm gonna call it a day. We do have Arena Kings, a bunch of stuff coming up. We'll cover the Olympiad, etc. So I hope you enjoyed the stream, you guys. See you all bright and early tomorrow. Send the raid over to Cypher PK, a famous Fortnite streamer, and I'll see you guys